Wow, that was like an immediate live. Like, that's about as immediate of a live as it gets. But hope you're well, folks. We're doing, going a little off the beaten path today. Doing this Chicken Police Paint It Red film noir game. Let's play English. Let's play the English version. Also gonna turn the sound down a little bit. Okay, what kind of options do we have here? So how's it going, Seth? Ninja, glad you're here. Scott Rosh, how you doing? And Kodo. What's up? What kind of options are there? Video, audio, control light. Look at all these options we have. What kind of extras are there? Things. Yeah, I'm playing this on the Xbox, because I feel like it. So let's start. Let's start the game now. Dead men are heavier than broken hearts. I think this will be mostly narrated.
Out to get a pack of cigarettes.
What's going on, Des Fox?
But I left my
KJ, how you doing? I think it's like a detective game, but it's a film noir where you're a chicken.
Me. I'm getting old.
You said a bad. Don't be saying a bad.
Sonny Featherland.
Sonny Featherland.
An investigator for 20 years. And once the star of the predatory division of the Clawville Police Department.
Michael Mervin put me onto this game, and I'm like, this is so ridiculous, I need to play it.
But buying a pack of smokes.
Gearing up for tomorrow morning? Well, good luck, Des Fox. Anthony Jordan, thank you for being a lard lover for 8 months, my man. Apparently Steam's getting a bunch of PS2 games. Is that right? Is there I should look into that then.
What bullshit.
Take a look. Is it a particular
years ago.
I guess I'll just have to look. Like, is it a particular company that's getting them? Is it like first party Sony stuff? What's going on, Sneaks? Yeah, Alfred Chicken. I can't help but feel like this game has something to do with trying to get color to come back to the city, but we'll see, I guess.
We're living in a vast experiment, and don't even notice that everything got clucked up.
You said the C word. You said cluck.
We believe in this.
Oh, having a wisdom tooth taken out. Good lord. Yeah, definitely take it easy. Hope for lots of chicken puns in this game. Don't get too excited.
Why not? It's just ridiculous. The dog eats the chicken. It's in our nature.
Not sure. A friend shared a post.
I'm not propping up the illusion anymore.
Or even getting PS3 games. Okay, both of us thinking, please be Gundam games. Definitely have to keep my eyes peeled on that. There might be a game or two I'm gonna want to pick up if that's the case. What's going on, J3? How are you?
What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? That's a great question. What could possibly go wrong? Oh dear. So yeah, everyone's not chickens. There's a variety of
my office lock is a piece of shit
animal people.
Dame can pick it. She stood in the darkness. The light painted stripes on her body. It whispered secret little things that were never there in the first place. But she was no zebra.
I was gonna make a zebra mention, but he beat me to it.
A light switch away.
I think this game's gonna beat me to every pun I could possibly make.
I was sure.
Doing good, glad to hear it. Tired after a long day, so just chilling.
She had a bygone
Good,
look
good.
in her eyes.
Hope you can have some nice chillax in here tonight. What's going on, video game victims? Is this like BoJack Horseman or something? I haven't actually seen BoJack Horseman, so I can't tell you for sure. Harv could lay an egg. I could lay more than an egg. Yeah, asking what possibly could go wrong is like begging for everything to go wrong, yeah, all at once. Okay, so this is like... It's gonna be like point and click. Someone was asking me about point and click games the other day, and you know, here I am actually playing them. I'm like, I don't know, I never play them, but here we are.
The Wild Gentleman.
Let's get some lore building, shall we?
After the great fire of 867.
I should probably pay attention.
When I was
but I don't know how well that's going to work out tonight.
They should have left Clawville as it was, burned to the ground.
Day 1 of 30. Oh, hell yeah. On vacation. That's...
We used
You
to be
enjoy
star
that. That's
cops
amazing.
a few years
30
ago.
days of vacation. Oh my
Tabloid
god.
press, radio interviews, and even a book series.
We get lots of
I
fun
don't miss
stuff
those days.
on the
Of
horizon.
course, Marty, my old partner, would disagree. He just loved the spotlight.
Yeah, onboarding with a month-long background check. Yeah. Is like a vacation. I mean, kinda.
This is,
Hey, Aperculum Audio, how you doing, brother?
This is one of the most beautiful memories from my old life. Before Molly left me and took our daughter.
Molly chicken? Molly hen?
The good things in life don't last long. The best ones always leave first. I saw that in the window of a shoe store. I never understood it, or what it had to do with shoes.
It had nothing to do with shoes.
M.B. Davis, the eternal king of jazz. The photo is from the days of jazz prohibition.
Jazz prohibition was the
the
thing?
old man live one time, but I'll never forget that.
Or is
night.
that just this game
And not
being like, well,
only
we
because
don't
I
want to
woke up
talk
at the
about the
harbor
alcohol
without my
prohibition, even
gun,
though it said
my
shit already?
badge, and my
I don't know.
pants.
Yeah, I was gonna say Aperculum Audio. There's no way that's true. Ooh, the light switch. Oh yeah, I can see stuff. Look at all the stuff I can see. Is M.B. Davis an otter? I'm inclined to think so. There, well, we turned the lights on, so that's great. Let's look at our
I
cabinet.
don't even know where the key is. Whatever's
Just use your
inside
elbow.
is gonna stay
Or one of
there
your
forever.
talons. Hey, Rila, how you doing? Oh yeah, we're getting some facial hair back here already.
I promised myself I'd write a
Is this how I
novel
save
one
with the
day.
typewriter?
I don't even know what these papers are.
Can I actually call people? You realize I'm gonna dial 911, right? Well, that's no fun. Playing around with Minecraft creative mode, rebuilding my floating city. Almost forgot my player skin. Oh, it's Ignis from Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, otter, believe it.
Books I'm never gonna read. Maybe nobody ever has.
Ooh, the city. We can look at
I don't
everything
see
but
colors anymore.
the deer
Only
lady.
emptiness. Everything faded. I need
Yeah, what
another
category
drink.
would this game be? Yeah, Anthropo Noir? That's as good of a labeling as I could hope to come up with. Bedroom door, dear, come with me.
Behind that door lies the kingdom of dirty clothes, cigarette butts, and empty bottles.
Relatable. Oh. Get your gun.
She doesn't seem so dangerous that I need to grab my gun, but
Oh, she's
you
that
never
dangerous.
know.
Oh yeah. Get your cigarette.
My last cigarette. You're lucky I don't have a light, pal. My wallet.
I might have
and
to
my
show her
badge.
my
The wallet is real.
badge.
The badge ain't. Chief Bloodboil took mine, so I got this one out of a pack of cornflakes.
cornflakes.
Just in case.
That's not copywritten. Maybe that's everything I can look at that's not the lady in front of me. Now that I've ignored her for the last 10 minutes, maybe we can progress. Ooh, I can zoom. Oh yeah. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, it doesn't actually let me fixate on anything when I'm zoomed in. Alright, well let's talk to... Ask. Look!
Who is this dame, anyway? And what the cluck is she doing in my apartment on New Year's
I mean, I do
Eve?
appreciate him saying what the cluck.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Deborah, Miss Deborah Ibanez.
Deborah Ibanez. I feel like I'm missing a pun here.
You're mistaken, ma'am.
Get your gun.
Oh,
Got your gun,
really?
you better use it.
Please enlighten me, Mr. Featherland.
The Big K Company is not the first one to make cornflakes. Oh, nor the last. Oh, they can't copyright the name.
I'm not a
Well, I mean, it's a
private
pretty generic
eye.
name.
I'd
but-
recommend Mr. Philmar Lowe instead of me. He's a nice guy.
You sound like a nice guy, Sonny.
Believe me, Mr. Featherland, It's not an accident I came to you.
No. Hey, Ian Lee. Why does this game look like an acid trip? I mean, maybe we all secretly took a hit of LSD and we just didn't realize it until the game started. What's going on, Unoutdated? Thank you for the reminder for the live chat.
Look, miss,
We got her on the live
I work
chat
for the
here
police, and I'm currently on leave. I couldn't accept private commissions even if I wanted to. Not even from a classy dame like you.
Oh, you flatter me, Sonny.
Am I that easy to read?
I don't know, I can only read Braille.
That's my job. But tell me, since you've invited yourself in, would you like a drink?
I have this nice trough over here to drink out of.
I don't usually drink.
Usually, that means you drink. What's going on, Robin? Writing a fantasy story. 10 types of magic. Very good, very good.
Well, I've gotta have one. And it'd be rude of me to drink alone. So, maybe some sherry?
No, my name's not Sherry, it's Deborah.
If you insist. But bourbon, please.
Ah, thank the wild ones. That's all I have.
What a coincidence.
Ooh.
So come on, spill it from the
Yeah,
beginning.
tell me your story, Deborah. Lay it on me. Hey, you didn't tell me stuff, or did you? What's this? Oh, the Notebook. That was Ryan Gosling, wasn't it? I always get the Notebook and Secret Window mixed up. The Notebook is the detective's best friend. Here you gather vital information about the case. The suspects or victims and the locations you will visit. How does it work? Click on any text or picture in your notebook to read the translated version in my language. Oh my goodness. Species, oh, impala? Okay, gender, female. Pretty and fragile, nothing too special, that's right. Wild turkey, baby. Oh yeah. I don't agree with the euphemism, but they lost their opportunity to have the police officer be a pig. Oh, there's bound to be a police officer that's a pig later. I'd be surprised if not, but maybe not. So why don't I talk to Deborah somewhere?
That's better. Now, if I understand
Comes first, the
correctly,
chicken or the
your
egg? Well,
mistress
dinosaurs
receiving
were around
threats.
before chickens,
What
so
kind of
egg.
threats exactly?
It's a very strange matter. First, there were letters. Then it came printed on a wine bottle's label, sent as a gift. Then carved into a brick, thrown through the window. And finally, they painted it on the wall of the house in giant red letters.
Red? But everything's black and white. What do you mean?
I think it's time to dig a little deeper. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you some routine questions.
Please, that's why I'm here.
Deborah, what are your measurements? What's this? Oh, my gun. Inspect.
I haven't dusted you off in a while, partner. Looks like I may be needing you now.
I can't inspect my cigarette. Why can't I inspect my cigarette? Oh, there we go.
Ironic, but ever since I've been on furlough, with only my fake badge sitting in my cabinet, I feel more like a cop than I ever had before. More like a Clawville cop, anyway.
Hey-oh.
Oh man, I totally get you.
Look how bent that cigarette is. Poor cigarette. Okay, so at least we write down all of our hints and stuff. John Doe, ha 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 ha. Detective meeting. Focus on what you know about the suspect. I wouldn't say... He is suspicious. I am suspicious. Why are you suspicious? Gather impressions from the suspect. Okay, so many options.
I must be cautious and smart. This dame seems shy, which I can use to my advantage. But I must be careful about what I say to her, or I could scare her off.
She is a deer, so.
Let's start gently, and when the time comes, we can go in hard.
Easy, chicken. We're 15 minutes into the stream, relax. Next. Well, this is the only question I can ask, so I'll ask him.
Who exactly are you, ma'am?
I'm not somebody important, Mr. Featherland.
You're important enough to deal with such a delicate matter, right?
I carry out the wishes of my employer, nothing more. This means simple
Because he has dames a dough for
time.
show.
You've been thrown into deep water, sweetheart. Tell me, can you even swim?
Probably.
Believe me, this is just as unpleasant for me as it is for you, if not even more.
Yeah, what really makes this work is the voice actors play it so straight. Yeah, it's like he's performing for the Royal Shakespeare Theatre. Oh yeah, it's totally deadpan. Tell me, which part of the city do you live in? New impression, doubtful.
Tell me, which part of the city do you live in? Calavera Hills? Flowerville, maybe?
Didn't scare her off, did I?
I don't want to answer that.
Uh-oh.
I'm here on behalf
answered
of
the
my
wrong
employer,
question.
and not on personal business.
Fair point, Deborah. Let's try a different approach.
Uh-oh. Wait, it seemed to... Stop playing the frightened prey, sunshine. Why'd you have to... That'll be nice.
Why did you have to visit me this particular evening?
I have my reasons. I may look like a silly little fawn, and maybe I am, but I still have common sense.
Suppose there's gonna be some plot reveal explaining these sentient animals. I don't think so. I think it's just gonna be the aesthetic.
I don't doubt that for a second, Miss Ibanez.
This day is essential to my mistress, and she thought it's also important to you.
A message
Mistress?
in itself, for sure. But to be honest, even you are.
Oh my goodness.
You know what? I'll just take that as a compliment, even if it wasn't meant as such.
Oh yeah. Do you even know what you know? You know that.
Why did you come to visit me? Why not your employer herself?
My employer is Miss Natasha Katsenko.
Katsenko.
She
Must be
hasn't
the
been
lady on the
lately,
cover.
only if she really has to.
Ibanez, maybe opposed for I've been easy.
How so?
Oh dear.
Miss Natasha is afraid. She's scared because of those unwanted messages, and everyone knows who she is.
So she's that kind of woman.
I don't know what you mean.
Of course you do, Deborah. Thank you, by the way. We're finally getting somewhere.
Oh, we are?
We avoided the point long enough. Deborah's hiding something, no question. Let's focus on that.
Okay. What exactly did you expect by coming?
What exactly did you expect by
Blam Strad, how you doing? Oh. I thought that read Film Noir not named Chicken Police. Well, I don't know what I put, but... Oh, it's definitely... It's definitely Chicken Police. And it's pretty noir at the moment.
I expected your help, just like my mistress said.
Oh, that's very nice. But have you seen this neighborhood? Have you seen this wreck called a hotel? Who were you hoping to find in a place like this?
Someone reliable
We're in the wrong
Well,
place,
I am
sweetheart.
and discreet
That's right.
and thorough
Ooh.
No question about that.
and has a heart of gold.
Hey, Samuel Torres, yeah. In today's episode, Mega Harb discovers furries. No, I've discovered them a long time ago.
Right there.
Are you in some sort of jam, my dear?
Are you in some sort of jam?
No, it's
Nothing
actually
of the
peanut
sort.
butter.
There are simply things better left unsaid.
Then you're wasting my time.
I trust your instincts. You'll manage it.
Good old rooster instincts.
Yeah, and I have no other choice, right?
To be honest, no, Mr. Featherland. Not really.
Have you ever felt truly vulnerable?
Honestly, very often, Mr. Featherland.
Great, because that's exactly how I feel right now, Deborah.
I'm sorry if it's too unpleasant for you, but we had no one else to turn to.
You know, I get that a lot, and it never ends well.
How hot is it gonna be when this rooster and doe finally hook up? It might be too hot for YouTube, I really don't know.
Do you like happy endings?
At the massage parlor.
Not in books or movies, but in real life it would be nice for a change.
Gamer boy, what's
This
up?
is Clawville. Not many happy endings around here.
I knew you were romantic at heart.
If what's between me and my whiskey could be called romance, then yes, maybe. A little.
Yeah, why should I believe you at all, Deborah?
Tell me, Deborah, why should I believe you at all?
Because my mistress trusts you.
Should that be enough?
If you really like what she thinks you are, then yes.
Damn, what can I say to that?
Look, I didn't mean to back you up against the wall.
You have a way with words, sweetheart. Did you ever want to be a cop?
No, not for the world.
No, I'm the wrong animal for that.
Smart answer. Be honest and tell me what you're so afraid of.
You know,
Tutorial
Mr. Featherland, my mistress's
interrogation.
partner is Hobart Wessler. Or as most people know him,
Ibn Wessler, the Kingpin.
Ibn.
exactly.
Oh, mouse.
Feathery gods
Dirty
help
rat.
me.
Oh, I got all this info.
So you get it now. The secrecy.
To put it mildly, I think I understand it all. Wessler. This little piece of the puzzle.
Hooves and
changes
feathers
everything.
akimbo, I suspect. How do we do? I actually got 5 stars out of that. I don't believe it. Continue. Questioning points. Okay, well, come to the bedroom with
My
me.
bedroom.
I don't know what else. I don't know why you're still hanging out here.
I can't even remember.
What if I talk to you again?
Legs that go on for days. Deep, dark eyes. Silky
She's awfully
skin,
doe-eyed.
voice.
I understand why you would like
You're
that.
in big trouble.
How spicy
pal.
is this game? I'm pretty sure it's M-rated and there's partial nudity.
Why don't you take it to the police? Just go there and file a report. Photos, flashing
Really know how to
lights,
question a doe.
fingerprints. You know the drill.
Yeah.
The evidence is very clear. Even a moderately talented detective
555
could easily wrap this
111.
case up. Or just try the phone. 555 111.
Please, take a look at this.
Yeah, surprised there hasn't been a Mario game with a noir theme. Investigating a missing toad. For a princess and whatnot. I mean... You never know, might be one on the horizon. I'm trying to think if there was ever, like... I think there's been, like, murder mystery stuff in some of the Paper Mario games, but not, like, straight-up film noir. Do I call the 555-111? I love how it's a rotary phone.
How can I help you?
Nothing. Forget it.
I'm just calling you for no personal reason at all. Bizarre Club. I know Molly very well. Please... Please note this when deciding whether or not to accept my assignment. Miss Ibanez is a trusted friend. Treat her as a gentleman.
I know Molly very well. Please note this
Oh.
when deciding whether or not to accept my assignment. Miss Ibanez is a trusted friend. Treat her as gentleman. N.
Gun.
I haven't dusted you off. I felt like I'd been hit on the back of my head with a blackjack. Reality tilted. Molly. Good gods. What was her name doing there? I glanced at the opposite wall, with the well-worn picture frames. Like an eternally dark...
Oh, do I need to be looking at the
A
picture
missing
frames?
piece.
Is that what you're telling me?
She was wearing a light silk dress and singing a lullaby. The waves caressing her
Natasha?
beautiful long legs.
We'll see.
Why Molly? Why now?
We shall see.
Mr. Featherland? Santino, are you alright?
Santino.
What the hell is this supposed to
Sonny's
be?
supposed to be short for Santino.
I don't know anything, Mr. Santino. My mistress told me to give this to you.
I don't
She said
understand.
you'd understand. Don't you?
Yeah, treat her as a gentleman. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Never mind. Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, of course I understand, Miss Ibanez. I get it very well. But this case is becoming more and more confusing. It's starting to look like blackmail.
Beginning to look a lot like blackmail.
Blackmail.
Don't play innocent with me.
But
All right. When can I visit?
Oh, treat her as a gentleman would treat... Oh, okay, okay.
visit.
Yeah, that actually makes sense.
Not you, Miss Katsenko.
Oh, yes. You can find her at the Czar Club.
Oh, yeah. Watch the Jim Cornette, Kenny Omega, Sephiroth thing. That was so for real. It threw me off, too, because, like, there's some Cornette thing I was watching today, I forget what exactly, but, like, I think he was trying to refer to the Final Fantasy VII Sephiroth thing, but he said, like, he said Final Fantasy XIV, like, Shimura Sephora.
Didn't you tell me?
And just hearing him
she's
also
not
say
this
Final
social
Fantasy
kind?
XIV was, like,
That
equally
she's
as weird.
Especially unsociable? Or does she only
It's like he didn't even
loud
say a
and
number that was
crowded
actually so exaggerated it didn't exist yet, although I think he might have thought he was.
No, she's really not like that. But she owns the place.
Judging by the
face that
flyer,
runs the place.
It must be a very busy club, especially on New Year's Eve, right?
Ooh, it's New Year's Eve in like, what, 1940?
I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding Miss Katsenko. But there's one small problem, Mr. Featherland.
She eats birds.
Let me guess. Mr. Wessler better not know about my visit.
Exactly. How did you know?
20 years experience, ma'am. Oh, and please, call me Sonny.
Hey, Preston, yes, you are correct. It is definitely not One Piece or
It was a
Yakuza.
pleasure to meet you, Sonny.
I'll talk about the rest with Ms. Ketsenko in person. A good friend of mine would be happy to take you
I'm
home
not even
if you'd
totally
like.
sure what I'm going to play tomorrow.
I'd appreciate that, Sonny.
Probably something.
It seems like a different life. Molly. God, if only I... He was a genius.
Does that mean I'm supposed to be going to the Tsar Club, then? Well, I don't go there like that.
Nothing interesting in there.
So I notice you're not coming to the bedroom with me.
Maybe I'm just...
Thank you again.
Don't mention.
I'm sorry,
Thought so.
Right now, 555-111. Oh, 555-932. What'd I say, 932? I know, yeah. The way Jim Cornette hates Omega, you think he slapped
Hey,
his
Louis.
mother or something.
Am I bothering you?
Well, he wrestled that young girl one time in Japan, and he'll never forgive him for it.
Could you come over? I've got a favor to ask if you're not busy.
For you, anything. Just a minute.
We did it. Oh my
Louis
god, you're here
arrived A
already.
few minutes later. He lived in the rooms above, so it wasn't
I
difficult.
know I
to get
just
him
started
here.
the stream,
Not
but
to
I need a
mention that
mystery
he's a
drink,
rabbit.
so...
It
one
was a
sec.
quick hop. The Atlas Hotel was his inheritance. It was once a well-renowned place, but not anymore. The last economic crisis ruined it. And now, besides me, he was the only resident of this enormous place.
I did it. I got a mystery drink, everybody. So he wrestled a young girl and gave her a memory of the last of a lifetime. I think he need... Yeah, no, I agree. I think he, like, half does it just because, like, the meme of it at this point. Oh, wait a second. I could have looked around even more. Something to bear in mind for future endeavors. Lewis the rabbit.
The good old rabbit.
Michael Mervyn,
You can
yeah, I'm
always
playing
count on
Chicken
him,
Police.
Even on New Year's Eve.
Doing it. Have you had a chance to play
Thanks
it
for
yet?
being so quick, Lewis. Can you drive?
That
Miss
bunny guy's
Ivan
kind of
out?
horrifying.
I have some.
I mean,
things
it's
to
all a
take
little
care of.
nightmare fuel-y. I've played a little bit of VR. I've played Beat Saber. That's about it.
Of course, Sonny. You know.
But yeah, it was Michael Mervyn who was like, "You should totally check this game out." And I'm like, "You're right. I do. I do need to check this out."
Thank you for being so considerate, Sonny. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it.
Goodbye.
Feast
then.
upon this madness.
So long, Deborah. Before I visit the club,
Haven't
I
played
have
it.
to
Okay,
take a
saw the
detour.
preview and immediately
I've
shared
got
it.
a
I don't
feeling
blame
that
you.
This case isn't going to be a one-man job, and there's only one bird in this city I can trust. My ex-partner.
Oh, Marty.
He's going to be at the station. I can only hope he'll be willing to talk to me. I hope the old bunny had nothing important to do.
You know what bunnies do.
I can always count on you. Thanks, old buddy.
Don't even mention it, my friend.
You got anything planned for today?
I thought I'd visit a nightclub. It's New Year's Eve, after all.
Is it like commonplace that bunnies stutter? I don't really follow.
Well, I didn't mean to hold you up.
I'll ask a favor of you someday.
I owe you a lot of those, don't I?
That's true. I don't deny it.
Could I ask you a few more questions, Deborah?
No.
Feel free, Sonny.
New function, ask. Ask.
I've already told you more about myself than I wanted to.
Afraid you'll get your hands dirty?
Yeah, if they don't ever make a jailbird pun, yeah, somebody should stub their toe. Agree.
I'm afraid I already did.
I mean, that's a pretty hellacious punishment, but I guess the punishment fits the crime.
I've already told you more about my...
Afraid you'll get...
What, are you not gonna... What? Oh,
Do you think my whereabouts aren't a
I understand
secret?
now.
Do you think they ever were?
Well, I was hoping.
Clawville is a big city, but not so big that Santino Featherland can hide in
I didn't know that Sonny was short for Santino.
Oh, please. Flatter me more.
That's news to me.
So, Ibn Wessler, eh? You know you could have dropped the bomb a little earlier.
If I started with that, I'm sure you would have thrown me out.
You're right. He's one of the
Yeah,
most
you're
dangerous
right.
gangsters in the city.
I only know he's an influential businessman.
Santino Corleone.
Isn't that
Santino
the same?
Cornish Hen Leone.
Not even you can see the world as that black and white. Sonny, I've already told you what I know. I've never read the message. My job was to give it to you and nothing more.
You really are this innocent, aren't you?
Well, then enjoy the show, Robin.
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
Yeah, cock-a-doodle doom. Almost none of these examples of this name is short. Oh. Almost none of these examples of this name make any sense at all.
Let me give you some advice.
I mean, it makes as much
sister.
sense to me
Leave
as,
the
like,
city and get as far
Bill
as you
being short
can
for
to
William.
the likes of Ibn Wessler.
Robert and Bob, like, it just sort of...
It's not so simple, Mr. Featherland. My mistress needs me.
Is she really that important to you? That you drive around in the dead of night to questionable places to deliver
Yeah, Mike makes
messages
sense
you
to
know
me.
absolutely nothing about?
I would do more than that for her.
I see. You're smooth.
Yeah, I was trying to think. I'm like, no, not Patty and Patricia. What is it? Starts with a P. Yeah, Peg is short for Margaret. Yeah, makes sense of that one. I can't.
Thank you, Mr. Featherland.
Sonny, please. Just Sonny.
Just
So this
said-
Natasha...
Oh,
dame,
Dot's short for Dorothy. I didn't know that.
Look, I'm just the messenger. You have to talk to my mistress about the details.
Yeah, mistress.
Miss Katsenko was very
Richard
clear
Dick.
on this matter.
I
Dickchard.
see. But
Please, Sonny, let's not make this even more uncomfortable.
okay, understood. Let's drop it.
I didn't know that either, kid. Ned is short. Are you screwing with me right now? Ned is short. Not Ed. Ned is short for Edward. I never knew that.
Thank you.
Edward Flanders. Full name Edward. Really? That is also... yeah.
I can always...
Alright, well, I'll be damned. You guys are making all of these up. Mega R was short for Mega Lard Lover. How'd you know, Rob? I did know Ted and Theodore. I don't know why, but I did know. I think it's just because of Teddy Long, Theodore Long. It's probably the only reason I know. Main scenes, limited scenes. Alright, so limited scenes, just go to them. Just go to them. There's still stuff I'm supposed to do in here? Oh.
It was New Year's Eve, and I was driving, half drunk, risking my whole life's work.
Oh,
But
Teddy
still,
Roosevelt.
I didn't feel any different. Every day was the
Did I just
same.
reset the game? Like, what's
And the
happening?
121 days I had left till my retirement.
121 days left till your retirement, of
When I
course.
look out the window of the hotel room I call home,
What
I
should
see
you
the
build in
same thing
Minecraft?
every day. A woman in
A
red
statue
nightgown
of a bucket of
dances
light.
slowly in circles to smooth music. The 9 o'clock show.
Sultry.
With a glass
Ooh,
of
my.
cheap bourbon and the
Bunny.
red gown with the silent music. In the meantime, the proud city of Clawville is slowly eating itself alive. And we're still here, with nothing left to lose but our sanity, while others...
A haberdashery.
...had already
Obviously.
gone. Molly. Does her name really upset me this much? All those years of solitude, and I still jump without question every time I hear it. And then there's Marty, my ex-partner, who hates me. But I know I have to speak with him, no matter what. Why do I feel like the past is watching me on this goddamn night?
Okay, maybe we're getting rolling then.
I knew where to find Marty.
Alright.
At the station, we'd always draw straws about holiday duty. Marty never joined in. He always
Nora
took the
for
New Year's
Eleanor.
Eve
That
shift,
now that you say it,
even
that
though
makes
he had
sense.
someone to go home to. I understood.
Never really
10
thought
years
about it.
ago, we survived the night the press called the Bloody New Year. Forgotten by Clawville, but not by us. We both left parts
Building a
of
giant
ourselves
aquarium is
behind
pretty
that
fun.
night.
Just need a boatload of glass. Yeah. Edith for Meredith. That makes sense to me too. Let's talk to these people. Or this person. Look at... No, I meant to...
The bullet hole in my crest is worth more than these two combined.
speak.
Well, look at that. Hey,
Guy James, how you
what
doing?
scratching out over here? I heard the big boss threw you out.
How
Tough
goes it?
luck,
Not too
boys.
bad.
I may not be on duty, but I'm still a cop, just like you.
Hope you're well, guy.
More than you.
Hey, you don't have to be so peckish.
We are a police.
By the way,
We are a
you're
chicken
not-
police
Blood
private
boil's
eye
not
today.
tempting.
Doing okay, just got home.
Boys in
I mean,
charge.
being home is generally a good step in the right direction.
Oh, God. That clumsy buffalo is here tonight.
Is it like
If
a
he doesn't
40s,
end up in a
50s
cellar,
things that
he's
people say
lucky.
gods instead of God? Or is this just a
You
sunnyism?
got it. You looking for Marty, eh?
Kierg's blood.
I see you're still the brains around here, Phyllis. Yeah, I'm looking for Marty. Birds of a feather flock together.
I see you're still the funny guy round here. You'll find the
I love how their porcupine needles are poking out
range.
through their raincoats.
Always.
Hey, boys. I'm telling you this because maybe you'll be able to understand. If this prickly shithead makes another racist remark, I'll strangle him with his own raincoat.
I'd love to see
Me too.
that. Hey, whose side are you on, you jerk?
Not familiar with gods. Okay. Fill us
By the
in.
way, what's with the raincoats? Couldn't you find an umbrella?
Why? Frank says it'll be rain. And see, it's raining. He's a frog, so he must know.
Yeah, well, I'm a rooster, but I hate getting up early.
Relatable.
Raincoats are just fine, okay. You have a problem with that?
Prickly shithead. Yeah. Might have to call people that IRL. Friend showed off his new home, moved out of a 1-bedroom apartment into a 3-bedroom trailer. Well, that sounds like a fairly big upgrade.
No, just, you know, the spikes sticking through and all.
Is something wrong with our spikes, chicken?
No, I just think it would get you wet in the raincoat.
Yeah, you know what? Just forget it.
One-time use raincoat.
Whoa. Don't you freeze, boys? It's cold outside.
Baby, it's cold outside.
Yeah, truth be told, I'll freeze to my bones, sonny. Even through this jacket, I'm completely soaked.
Really? I don't know why.
Don't listen to him, Royce. And you got nothing better to do? Bugger off.
Went from running to owning. Yeah, quite the change for sure. A lot more responsibility.
Okay. Just, sometimes you two truly amaze me.
That's the thing about having, like, a place. There's a lot of miscellaneous costs when you have your own place. Like, oh, you know, just pay the same amount you'd pay for rent for a mortgage. It's like, yeah, but then you have to pay if the septic, something wrong with the septic, you know. You gotta put a new roof on, you gotta, you know, this, and this. You always gotta have, like, thousands of dollars saved in case some inevitable thing goes wrong with your house.
Streets in one of these. I don't miss
No one never tells you that.
It used to have its advantages.
But I mean, you're also free to do whatever you want with your own place, so... As long as you know what you're getting yourself into, you know, whatever.
Every time this
Oh,
poster
Scuff
disappears,
McGruff.
good old Blood Boil puts it right back.
His name's actually Blood Boil.
I tore it down at least 3 times already. Actually, it's a kind of passive-aggressive game for us with the chief.
My nephews are playing opposite day at lunch. Nephew number 3 goes, "Baby, it's warm outside." Yeah, how do you know that song at 7 years old? That's a great question. I didn't know that song until I was like, I don't know, my 30s. Home costs in America are ridiculous. Yeah, it's kind of like that across the board. Making small improvements since moving in. Okay, cool. Telling me all these plans.
Here we are again, Clawville Police Department. I've never been good at history, but if I'm not mistaken, this place has been a church, a hospital, and even some insane cult's secret hideout over the years.
Yeah.
Anyway, the place holds the secrets of the ages, and some drunk pigs in the basement.
Literal pigs, there we go. Oh, yeah, look at this. Hi, Monica.
Monica Rosen. Receptionist in theory, but in reality, she's doing literally everything around here. Like the beating heart of the PD. She's too good for this place, even for this city.
Vending
Marty
machine.
drinks this shit. I've never
Housing
tried
costs
it,
never
but I'm
really
pretty
recovered
sure
from the
it's
time the
gross.
government basically
Probably
said
toxic.
they can't afford the oh yeah. Even if they can't afford the house, you have to give a loan. That unto itself annoys me because, like...
Unity. For the love of the wild gods, I'm gonna be sick.
Anytime I've ever tried to get a loan, it's always like this Herculean effort. It's like, okay, so do you already have the money in your bank account? No? Well, you don't get the loan then. Maybe I'm just going to the wrong banks.
Mort Mardigan, a notorious dead.
Oh, you're not already a millionaire? Well, we can't lend you this $5,000 then.
But that doesn't stop him from running.
Oh, you have 900 credit score? We'll lend you $5. I don't understand.
Hey, Monica.
Hey, Boss Bird. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be celebrating somewhere?
Every day's a holiday since I got out of here.
I hope in today's economy, yeah, is quite the achievement. Yeah, big time. Are you going to Chicken Bank? That might be the problem.
I can tell. But what are you doing here? Are you here for a file? You know,
All they try to do is give me chicken feed. Wonder if those two have ever clucked. At least one of them.
Yeah, you
At
could
least
look
Sonny.
after a few things for me, but first I'd like to talk to Mr. Big Beak McChicken himself.
Is that actually his
Two
name?
prickly assholes told me he's emptying the
Mr.
magazines
Big
in the hole.
Beak McChicken.
Like always. And if he carries on like that, he's gonna use up all our ammo. So it would be
Hey,
nice
Thomas
if you
O.
turned
Mahoney.
out
Thank you
there.
for the $5
You know
super
how this
chat. What's
stays
going on,
with
Rand? I love two things in the world. Farm animals and making love. So I'm very excited about tonight's stream. Can we get a classic Harv piggy snort? Yes. Yes, you can. Thank you, Thomas. I'm glad you're excited for some film noir farm animals making love. Fuck yeah. But yeah, I hope you're alright. Hope you're doing alright.
For him?
Hey, Mark, what's happening?
You know I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so just sign here and you're good to go.
Good to go.
Thank you, darling.
Mega snort, yeah.
Don't mention it, Boss Bird.
It's Aska.
What do you know about this?
How's the night
dog
going?
club?
So far, so good. I started a bit later than I have been lately, but like, good lord, I needed it today.
Nothing special. I've never been there.
Is going
It's a
to
famous
become
place,
lard?
though.
I hope so.
Expensive cigars
Ooh,
and
day off
local
today,
jokes,
nice.
Pretty gals. All the movie stars and politicians go there at least once a week.
And all the big shot mobsters, too, I've heard.
Been slacking. I mean,
Yeah, I was saying the same
gotta take
thing.
care of yourself. Yeah, but pick up speed tomorrow. Yeah, there you go.
Still living in Neapolis?
If something works, why change it, right?
Well, if you like it there.
Listen, Monica, you could, come by sometime. For a
Yeah,
day
Monica.
Or two, you know?
I didn't hear that, and you didn't say that.
Aw.
Okay, got it. Sorry.
Anything else, Boss
Can't
Bird?
blame a rooster for trying.
Do we have a file on Hobart, Ibn, Wessler?
Are you kidding me? We have a whole room just for him.
Drinking
Want
out of
the
my
key?
bird feeder, if
can
you know what
spend
I'm
9
clucking,
days of your
Monica.
Paid holiday in there.
No thanks.
And you know me,
Never
Monica.
mind. You're a bit sassy today, aren't you?
I'm sorry, Sonny, but I'm starting to shed my.
Is it any
feathers
good?
because of
I
this
mean, like,
insane
if you know what you're getting
asylum.
into with this, yeah, so
Even
far.
Blood Boyle's not here when he should be.
It's what I can't say the game's really surprised me. It's, you know, farm animal film noir, I'm digging it.
Somehow, I'm not sorry about that.
Just trying to take it all
I
in.
bet you're not.
Oh, just wanted to hop in and say hello, gonna sleep now. Alright, Mark, well, thanks for stopping in for a moment. You get yourself some good sleep. Hope you get caught up on all your stuff tomorrow. Have a good one. I know, right? How can anyone deliver this dialogue so straight-faced?
Natasha Katzenko.
Probably more than one take.
Interesting name. Is it real or just an alias?
It's supposed to be real, but who knows?
Like, I mean, am I crazy, or is the voice acting in this, like, actually not bad?
We have nothing on her.
Or am I
She's
just
either
so-
clean, this is a fake name.
Or am I
Maybe
so
both, but I
distracted
don't
by
think so.
the
Aside from that,
visuals that I don't
everyone knows
notice?
what I know about her. Singer, star, the #1 babe in this town, so to speak.
Thanks, little bird. It's something.
Glad I could help.
So Monica, come back to my feeder. Okay, I guess, let's look at her again.
Soft and ordinary, but also somehow cold and distant. The kind you'd like to invite for a coffee, but you know would say no, no matter who you are or what you do.
This was actually on sale. I have it on Xbox right now. I think it was like $12 Canadian, so that's like, what, 5 cents American. Something like that. No, it wasn't bad. Like, it was... Like, even at full price, it's not bad.
Poor old lizard. You've seen better days.
Yeah, I see the voice acting, yeah, is upper mid-tier, yeah, if not better.
More you scabbiest beast.
Better than it has any right to be for this game.
Morty to you, sonny boy. Everything fine. There was
The voice acting sounds surprisingly good. Oh, liquid television style stuff. I feel like I should know that reference. Is liquid television, like, not... Like, I mean an old version of, like... I mean, Like, I mean, I want to compare it to Robot Chicken. Like, it's sort of like a skit thing, but, like, a bunch of weird stuff.
Listen, sonny boy.
I know I've heard that name before. Yeah. MTV. Okay. Mort should just snatch Sonny by the neck and drag him away.
Not that wrong.
Yeah, as a Canadian, yeah, 5 cents American sounds right.
Where's
Good
your
old
little
exchange rate.
lapdog to get you out of this mess? Is that little pimp of a midget still sniffing around you?
Yeah, you could get really mad at this game if everyone was just hamming it up.
Jeffy is a good boy, sonny. And he's good to me.
Oh, Aeon Flux started there. Okay, and Beavis and Butthead, maybe. Yeah, okay, I must have. Video Game Victim said it independently of Thomas O'Mahony. Live in lard land. Our currency is lard dollars. You need 25 to make a dollar. Works for me.
Oh, God, spare me the details. When will you finally realize that little shit's
It's like
been
4
using
cents
you?
per lard dollar. That's about right.
Oh, of course he's using me. What could a pretty boy like him want from this old monster? Still, sonny.
Of course they're gonna get him to use a bunch of S sounds.
To understand
Did that cock just say little? Oh yeah, they've been saying the shit word a bunch.
Even you deserve better, pal. By the way, you look horrible, even for yourself.
Game's gonna get us
Feeling okay?
demonetized. I mean, if it does, it does.
To be, but neither are you, judging from your voice. But I'm seeing a doctor, sonny boy. I really am. Are you?
Seeing a doctor, like dating one?
Don't need to, Mort. I'm fine. Anyway, if Bubo prescribed you something...
I mean, if
don't
it
even
does...
think about taking
Yeah, it does.
I don't talk to that insane owl.
I will be the
Yeah,
judge
right.
of that. Do I find ducks cute? I mean, fuzzy ducklings, sure.
Please, say something on my behalf, okay? I really don't have time for this detective buffalo shit.
Hey, careful with that. Buffalo Malloy is the chief today.
Like I care.
I'll try to speak for you, but keep it down till then, okay? You don't need this shit, and I don't need it either.
Sonny boy, you've always been a good friend.
More like a clucking pigeon.
Heyo. The C word. Oh.
All it takes is one look, and my comb starts to tingle, which never means anything.
Oh, that's no
good.
fun. I hope you feel better soon, Rand. Get the sickness out of you. I like how it's just human bodies, yeah. With animal heads, yeah, which is somehow grossing.
All it takes is one look, and my comb starts to tingle.
Officer Barkman. Shooting range. I think I can actually... Hey, Michael Mervin.
Boyle's favorite.
$5 super
Mainly
chat.
because
Thank you
he's
so
a
much,
dog,
Mike.
Of course.
Cluck and ye shall receive. Thanks for playing this one. Hey, my pleasure, Michael Mervin. Thank you for the recommendation. Doesn't hurt to get some silly stuff in the rotation. So appreciate the suggestion. Glad you're liking it so far.
One of Blood Boil's favorites.
Oh, I can't actually talk to him. Can I actually shoot in the shooting range? I have a gun.
This is gonna be a hard ride. Last time we saw each other,
You have
had
your
a
gun out?
smoking gun in his
Oh, we have a
hand.
gun in our
I
bag.
was bleeding. I don't know how we can
The
get past that,
crosshairs,
but
yeah.
It's worth a try.
Is the selecting. Keep your gun clean, Mr. Lawman.
Long thighs and a big gun. That's Marty's idea of a perfect woman. Can't blame him for it.
Hey you, if you let the... What? If you let the ammunition boxes open again, oh, I'll kick your clucking ass. Five Nights at Freddy's fan over here. Oh. You didn't care that I did that? Okay. Marty, I'm gonna look at your guns, okay? Ooh, Claudia.
Claudia. Tiny, dark, and angry, and hits you where it hurts the most.
Susie.
I know her well.
Names all his
Marty
guns.
calls her Susie.
Man of taste.
And I have
A
to
man of
say, this
caliber.
little she-devil
I guess I could say.
pulled us out of many tough situations over the years.
Tell my fellas, I'm a crack shop. I didn't hit a thing. And they're watching me. Boy, have I got egg on my face. Bird talk. Linda,
I
question
believe
mark?
this piece is forbidden. Cops can't use it, but this is Marty's personal collection.
Linda?
So it doesn't matter. At least nobody has ever complained.
Big Bertha.
Her Majesty Big Bertha. Or rather, Big Bertha 2, because there was one before her. A sawed-off little broad, but we lost her in a swamp. Marty cried for a week. But once he saw this giant lady here, the balance of the universe was restored.
Oh, yeah. Big Bertha. That's the Mario RPG, blur, Marty.
Marty looks good. Big and loud and angry as always.
Curious, like,
Hey, Marty.
there being a shooting range, I'm wondering how that's gonna manifest in the main game.
Oh, well, look who's here. Hello, Boss Bird. Were you lost? This is the PD building, you know?
Yeah, but I want shooting practice.
Cut this shit,
though.
Marty. We're better than this.
Well, at least you are. Better than anyone, huh?
Marty, come on, let's forget that. What's past is past.
Easy for you to say, Sonny.
Damn it, Marty, you shot me, remember? I almost bled to death.
Hell yeah, I remember. Unfortunately, my aim wasn't good enough.
Marty.
I need your help, okay? That's what you want to hear.
I just want, yeah. I just want them to start flapping their arms and balking each other.
Well,
Are you telling me that you want to see a cockfight?
Okay, I've said it. I won't do it again.
Yeah, right.
So, are you in?
I mean,
Just
we
for
may
tonight. Small case. We'll wrap it up in no time.
What kind of case?
A personal one.
Case of eggs.
How personal?
Very. The kind of case where if you come with me right now, you're not on duty anymore.
Ooh,
Yeah,
damn,
cockfights,
Sonny,
yeah,
stop it
definitely
right
get
there.
demonetized.
I'm in.
Worth it?
That's
Hi,
that's
Speedy.
it.
And he's off to get some more dinner.
Do you know
Speedy,
how
we have
boring
delicious
life
birds
is
on the
here
screen.
Without your stupid, reckless shit? Soon enough, I'll shoot all the ammo in here out of boredom. Right, so...
Ever been bad at Xbox
what's
or
it about?
PlayStation? I don't think so.
I'll tell you in the car.
Ooh, can I bring Bertha?
Sure.
Ah, for the love of... Marty, this is a routine case. You can't bring your shotgun, okay? Bertha
But I
stays.
got shotgun. Speedy, buddy. Hi. Hi, come up. We'll sit down though.
Okay, okay. But at least Susie can
Or
come,
just
right?
stand there, you know, whatever, Speedy. It's up to you.
All right.
Hi.
Susie can come.
Buddy. Hi. Come up. I got a cat on me, he just doesn't want to come up.
That's what I want to hear.
Oh, okay, folks. Yeah, have a great night. Gotta do some work. Thanks for the stream, Mervin. Yeah, no worries, Michael Mervin. Thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a good night. Good luck with your work. Yeah, Speedy's like, nah, I'm just gonna sit down.
Marty looks good. Hey, Marty, what about Laura? How come she didn't eat you yet?
Yeah, very funny. We're good, by the way.
Never been banned.
Mostly. As good as we can be after all these years.
Glad to hear it.
Damn it.
She asks a lot about you.
Really?
Yeah. She always hated you for getting me into trouble all the time.
Understandable.
But she also felt sorry for you.
Ah, well,
Trying to remember if I ever actually got
much
banned
better.
off anything like online related. I mean, I must have, but I don't remember.
She loved the chicken police, Marty, better than this one.
Well, I think I'll take that as a compliment.
I know I've had, like, topics deleted on game FAQs.
Whatever, Sonny.
Get a hint. Aim your gun at enemies and avoid shooting hostages. What's the fun in that? Shooting enemies increases your points and remaining time, while hitting hostages does the opposite. It's all up to you. Choose wisely and fire away. You need to reload your gun after 6 shots, just like in the westerns, but even faster. Ooh. Start. Got him. Got him. Oh, I gotta reload. Right. Damn it. Get those hostages. Try again. 690 points, that was awful. Try again. Sirs? Oh, maybe if I don't ruin everything, it keeps going. Damn it. I just got, what was his name? Babar. Damn it. There we got achievement. Hey, Nestforce, how you doing? Fruit if you're a botanist, vegetable for everyone else. I think that's the correct answer, Nestforce. Hey, Christ, how you doing? Hey, what's up? What do we have here? We have ourselves an anthropomorphic film noir. Chicken police. Game called Chicken Police? Yeah, Kamikaze Race. Seriously? I have to watch this now. Yeah, we're just in a shooting gallery at the moment. We'll let this start over. Let's just reload a bunch. There. Oh yeah, shooting fills the timer back up, like the game explained to me earlier. Damn it. Damn it, Bavar. Let the time run out again. Sounds dope. Yeah, it's been enjoyable so far. The game has way better voice acting than it has any right to. Damn it. Need 10,000 points for right there. Oh yeah, we got this. We're the cock of the walk. Oh yeah. We did it. Pig police would have been better choice of farm animal IMO. They did make like a pig reference, but like I totally get what you're saying. I didn't mean to exit to the menu. What the hell am I doing? Continue. Okay. Did my score stay? I don't know. Let's do it again. Damn it. Damn civilian getting in my way. I'm assuming there's gonna be, like, a part of the game where I have to shoot. Let's see if our score stuck. Ever played Disco Asylum? I've heard that name, but... Okay, our score is the same. I don't think it's right to shoot those raccoons because they're only armed with knives. It's not my fault they brought a knife to a gunfight. Alright, let's, How do I get out of here, actually? Exit. There.
Still drink coffee?
Yeah, my only poison. Except for guns, of course. And women.
We could visit our old haunt. What do you think?
If we did, we'd rule the roost.
Nice cup of Zips coffee and the hop dog.
The hop dog?
Ooh, and maybe we'll get into a little fight too, huh?
QTE title.
To that, I'm leaving you without a blink.
Well, yeah, like last time.
What? Who said that? If an unarmed man is coming at you with a knife, shoot him in the leg. I mean...
Those were, different times, Marty. With a different Sonny.
Well, alright. To the city, then.
You don't have to come with me, you know.
An unarmed man with a knife.
Okay, I know. Let's go.
Didn't play my... Oh, what game? Oh, Disco Asylum?
Sonny, there's a little problem.
Not so little, and it smells too. What the furry
The
hell
furry
is
hell.
Blood Oil doing here?
That's on the
Well,
nose.
It seems we can't avoid speaking to him.
Oh yes, we can. You have your rifle with you, right?
I wanted to bring my shotgun, but you wouldn't let me.
What?
Just kidding. Sort of.
Hi, Bosco.
Oof, I gotta say, good old Bosco looks like shit.
Yeah, like a beaten dog.
He's had a rough life.
On the other hand, you
It's a
just
dog-eat-dog
got
world
older.
out there.
Way older.
Shut the clock up, Marty.
I see you're swamped, buddy.
I've sent the old lizard away. I don't need him to foul the air anymore.
These cops are cocky, aren't they?
Well, because he's a reptile.
I think they're the cock of the walk over here.
No, because he's a good-for-nothing piece of shit.
No, yeah, that's true.
They love the shit word.
And you letting off some steam?
Something like that. We'll go and check out some seedy joint. We're cops after all, ain't we? And this is still Clawville.
That's true, pal. Protect and serve.
Yee, get a room, you two.
Ah, shut up, Marty.
Let's ask him. Hop
What
dog.
have you heard about the hop dog? Is it still standing?
Yeah, it is. But I don't frequent that neighborhood. You shouldn't either. Things have escalated there recently.
What do you know about Ibn Wessler? What's the old rat been up to lately?
They say he's keeping a pretty low profile these days. But he's been seen in the company of the Attorney General.
Attorney General Hamtaro, eh?
Hamtaro,
That's interesting.
you say.
Thanks.
Why are you so interested in that rat?
Like his name's
You wanna
actually
know a hole in
Hamtaro.
your comb? I could help you too, you know.
I didn't notice there was a hole in his comb until you just mentioned it. Was that from Marty's shot? He got
It's
shot
just
through the comb.
professional curiosity.
Don't forget the tomatoes. I'll try not to, Robin.
Yeah. of
Enjoy your
course.
writing.
And I'm a fluffy little Labrador.
Whoa, you forgot to mention
name's
this nugget
Hamtaro,
about
but
the
he's a
case,
rat.
Sonny. Ibn Clucking Wessler?
Yeah, I don't know.
What the hell did you get into?
I don't
As I
understand.
remember, you didn't let me tell you in the first place. Well, you're in now. No way back.
You're a piece of shit, Sonny, you hear me? What's this all about?
Easy, chicken. I'll tell you everything soon enough. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Yeah, let's get the
first.
clock out of here.
If I already told you it's a pleasure working with you again?
No, but that's always good to hear, partner.
Cluck off.
Why don't you go cluck yourself?
Why is it so quiet in here?
Why is the dog's
Shouldn't it be a
pants, like,
madhouse by now?
undone?
The midnight madness is yet to come, Sonny. Just wait for it.
I mean, he's got suspenders, so, like, what really does it matter?
My time's too valuable for that, pal.
And you're trespassing. Rules of suspension, remember? I can see you're up to no good.
Who, us? Ridiculous.
Maybe I should get a pair of suspenders.
If you say so. But I advise you to keep it low. Especially you, Sonny. How many days do you have until retirement?
121. 120 soon.
Don't be a knucklehead and get yourself fired.
No, let's get
Thanks for
shot
your
2 days
eternal
before
wisdom,
retirement. Don't
Roscoe.
worry about it.
I'm definitely coming to you again next time.
I see blood boils here. We're in deep guano. for
Suspenders
sure,
are underrated.
Marty.
They kind of are.
Isn't it your
Never
lucky
had
day,
anything
huh?
against them, but I've never had a pair.
Thinking about some stupid shit again.
I feel like suspenders don't really work unless you have a button up,
What do you
though.
mean?
Or rather, I don't tend to see suspenders unless accompanied by a button up.
New Year's Eve. We have enough dangerous lunatics running.
Although, why couldn't you wear jeans, t-shirt, and suspenders?
Don't worry, Chowhound. We know what we're doing.
Maybe that'd be quite the fashion statement to do.
Afraid of.
No, now that I think about it, I've definitely seen, like, a white shirt with suspenders, but, like... Maybe I should be a suspender guy.
The chief doesn't seem to be in a good mood, but he never is, actually.
What a surprise. The two pigeons back together. And without my permission, of course.
Chief Bloodboil.
Damn.
What was that, Santino?
I said damn,
Nothing, sir.
Santino.
What a lovely evening. Am I right?
Yeah, have to wear a shirt. Yeah, well, yeah, you're right, you would. Have to wear a shirt that can be tucked in with suspenders.
I don't want to
Yeah, you're gonna have, like, otherwise you'll have some weird, like, bunching up business around the suspender.
Hey, hey, hey! Careful with the racist barking, old hound.
Oh, it's getting hot in here. Can we just skip this part? It's New Year's after all.
And you're on duty, if I'm not mistaken, Martin. Where do you think you're going?
Why is the dog's pants undone? As I was saying, the night of the why is his pants undone?
That's it.
I
boss.
need
To
answers.
serve and protect. Sonny was in the neighborhood and stopped by to say hi. He's a cop too, right?
Only on paper, and you know that very well, Detective.
I don't want any trouble, boss. I just wanted to say hi to Monica, and then this feather pillow showed up. I invited him to grab a quick coffee. You can allow him that much, can't you?
Your coffee breaks usually end up in shooting or brawling, chickens.
Oh, just a coffee, boss. I swear.
Oh, really? Wear them regularly. Oh, nice.
It's New Year's Eve,
Have
and
multiple
I haven't seen my
suspenders.
old partner for so long.
Can you just get, like, I've never really looked. Do you just get them, like, anywhere you would get a belt, typically?
You shot him with a
I imagine if I went to, like, any sort of, like, men's clothing store, I could probably find suspenders. I've just never really looked.
For all the marrow bones of the world, get the hell out of my sight.
Have a lovely evening, boss.
You especially. Fuck off now, Santino.
Suppose it makes sense he wouldn't say clock off. Oh, a Goodwill, okay. Yeah, I could check
Honestly,
I could check a thrift store.
What is it, Santino?
nothing, sir.
And you need something, Martin?
No, sir.
How did I never realize that Marty is short for Martin? Like, obviously. How did I never realize that?
Then get out of my sight, birds.
Maybe next time. We're leaving, sweetheart.
Stay safe, boys. I'm glad to see you two together again.
I'm afraid you're
Yeah, just go to your
alone with
local
that.
suspender vendor, pal. Yeah, you should have said bark off.
Hey, don't make me change my mind.
You won't, Marty. I bet you can't.
Yeah,
wait to
lean
get
into
mixed up
the,
in some
you know,
serious trouble again.
anthropomorphic... What, slur? Not slur, but... Kinda.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah, report says Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft are skipping E3 this year. Yeah, so what's left then? They must mean, like third-party developers. Like, you still might get, like, Square, Capcom, and stuff, but not, like, specifically
I'm serious, boys. Be
the
careful
first
out there.
party, if I were to guess.
We're big birds, Monica. We can take care of
Honestly, I
ourselves.
haven't seen much point of E3 ever since it went, like, online anyway. Like, these companies can just run their
Each
own...
other, too.
event just fine.
Will do, Monica.
Like, I feel like a lot of the pomp and circumstance of E3 is to go there.
Look at these two simpletons.
They don't even realize their jackets are full of holes.
For the wild god's sake, don't dare tell them.
For the wild turkey's sake.
Tried, but nothing happened.
Figures.
Hello, gents. Everything all right?
Yeah, I like how, Microsoft renamed their events to Xbox Directs. Oh, they also did? Yeah, come on, Sony, you're next. Yeah, Sony Direct. Well, if we have Nintendo Direct and Xbox Direct. Come on, Sony Direct.
Well,
Yeah, if the big three are
look,
skipping it,
police
yeah, I think
are
its days
together
are numbered.
again. What a time to be alive. Am I right, Royce?
Right.
You're right, Foss.
Hey, Jeff Anderson, how you doing? OMGR, what the heck is this, good sir? Wow, just wow. Oh yeah, we got ourselves an anthropomorphic film noir on our hands here. It's like a point-and-click kind of
It's Her Majesty
adventure.
Big Bertha in the flesh.
I told you not to bring Big Bertha with you, Marty.
Whoa, 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 don't shoot. We were just joking, okay? We don't want any trouble.
Yeah, I was just joking too.
Haha, I was
Never
just
get
joking,
bored
pointing a
with
gun
these
in your
two.
face.
They're so cute.
Ha ha ha.
I wonder why they thought you would shoot at another cop.
Yeah. Oh good, we're in the sexy hedgehog
Hey,
portion of the game.
It's just happened once, okay? Am I right, boys?
You're right, Marty. We all know it was an accident.
See?
Look,
What is it?
look, Mark.
Amazing.
Fuck off.
If it were up to him, only dogs would work at the PD. They're a racist old bastard.
Blood Boil's an asshole. We couldn't dress up that fact even if we wanted to. His only merit is that he's damn good at what he does.
True. I guess he is keeping this whole institution together. When he retires...
Yeah, only the second hedgehog, yeah, featured in a game.
Bam. The whole house of cards will crumble. How many days did we have our first squad car?
1.
About 3, I think, before we crashed into that tank of acid.
We were
You
seeing
crashed it. Don't
kaleidoscopes
blame
for
it
a
on
week.
me, Marty. I was unconscious, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, and you were driving.
That's your problem, boss. You should be more careful with low-hanging concrete blocks next time.
Yeah, I've been paying attention to that ever since.
Isn't Nintendo Direct, like, slated to be out February?
That crest reminds me. Do you have your badge?
Ooh, I'm gonna start Dragon Quest 11. And name my character.
Yeah? You
Good
know,
question.
boss, unlike you, I'm on duty.
Good, we may need it. I have my own, too. For
I
safety.
usually use that opportunity as, like, a self-insert.
But Blood Boil took yours, didn't he?
But I guess it depends if you're looking for a silly name, or... How's it going, real shit? Thank you for the thumbs up. Trunks, there you go.
Ah,
Dragon
I get it.
Vest.
My beak is closed.
Thanks, real shit. I guess we, oh, wait. Well, there's a few timed events here. Well, we gotta go to the Tsar Club. Let's go to Hop Dog first. Oh, nice.
Hot
On
dog
Trophy
was like the
Mission. Beat
last
2 games in
warning.
2 days. Well,
We can
congrats.
still
Nice work.
turn back. My eyes lingered on the sign. An enormous
Erdrick,
dog,
of course. I mean, that...
like a neon god with limitless...
You can never go wrong with Erdrick or, like,
hot dogs,
Lodo in
plastic
a
hamburgers,
Dragon Quest
and
game.
watered-down coffee.
I've never actually played
Cold light
any of the
called
Saints
me,
Row's games. They look
but
good,
I
though.
didn't want to get out of the car. If we went in, we were all gonna be
Papa
pancakes,
poop in a pail.
kept together by
How do you not steal that?
cold syrup. Marty's worried look shook me out of my reverie. Oh, cluck. Was I talking to myself again?
Fly guy. It's pretty fly for a guy.
Poor bastard.
I said please, though. I mean, you did say please.
Marty, remember what we saw when we worked at the Hive?
Wild ones. Don't even remind me. Trying to forget that shit every day.
It's been even worse since. And I guess you heard about the riots.
Named your cat Poopy Kitty.
Who hasn't? You know, people are afraid that the Great Fire...
Does your
will
cat
happen
respond
again.
to it?
Those hive houses are pretty flat.
Real shit. This is Chicken Police. It's like a film noir, like point-and-click adventure. I believe it's... I'm playing it on Xbox, but I think it's also available on Switch and PlayStation.
I don't speak of the devil, Marty. But to be honest, I have no idea how this insect matter can be solved.
Yeah, don't ask me, like, I don't know why, but, like, when I was shown the trailer for this, I saw it on the Xbox. And for whatever reason, I just got it for the Xbox. But it was also 50% off, so... I don't regret my decision.
We just open the ghettos and let the insects
Yeah.
live among us like
Restaurant in
they
the
did for
game. I guess
centuries.
chicken nuggets have a different meaning in this game. I hope that there aren't chicken nuggets available. That'd be really weird. Like, how would that even work?
Clawville isn't what it
Yeah,
used to be.
what do they actually eat in this world? Maybe just eating any kind of animal product just isn't weird in this world. That's the only way they have some semblance of a society.
Hey, pal.
Buzz off. If he says anything other than buzz off, 0 out of 10.
Can you hear me?
Cat names. No, his name was Poopy Kitty Meows back.
Is he deaf?
I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't understand what I'm saying.
Or he doesn't want to.
That's also very likely.
It's quite the axe you got there, Fly Guy. The city.
Peaceful, isn't it?
This farm guy I watch on YouTube, he says he's always careful to buy dog food. Oh, yeah. Without chickens, so he doesn't accidentally turn his chickens into cannibal. Yeah, so they do get into the dog food. Yeah, he definitely doesn't want that. That's weird. Yeah, this is a restaurant. It's called Hop Dog, so we'll see what's on the menu here. You can. There is like some scribbles of whatever's on the menu. I just can't quite make it out yet. Figure this out doing the Zootopia Wars. They eat humans. Oh, feral humans. I guess. There's 13,000 years in our future. Any games you bought lately you recommend?
Maybe that's...
Well, like, I've been playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. That's been pretty good. And, like, I more recently bought this. I also bought the Rare Replay on Xbox. There was way more available on that than I thought. I'm actually kinda excited that Blast Core is on the Rare Replay. I need to play that game again. N64 game, it's not overly complex, but, like, you just run around and destroy buildings, but I played it a lot as a kid.
Got you there, old bird.
Daily offer. I can't read that. Something in tomato. Refill drink. Hop donut. Dog. Grass dog. Maybe they're all vegetarians. No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, like some animals would be, you know, herbivores, but... We don't serve bugs here. Well, Klaus Schwab won't be happy to hear that.
Of all that's furry.
Yeah, they just re-released GoldenEye, but it's on Switch and Xbox. It's not available on the PlayStation. Switch, it doesn't have any trophies, but there's like There's like in-game achievements where you can like unlock cheats and stuff.
Is this still a thing?
The situation's getting even worse, Marty.
I think on the
Have you
Xbox it
heard
has
how the
achievements
young
though.
mothers of the Cobbler district are forced to make a
Just
living?
not the Switch. I don't think anything really does on the
I
Switch.
have no idea what goes on in the hive, Sonny. I don't think I want to know. But you're still gonna tell me, right?
Prostitution is the lesser evil.
Prostitution, eh?
What's worse is that some folks have to sell their kids when they're still larvae.
I should have maybe paid attention to this dialogue.
Wait, what? Why?
They pay a hefty sum for each of them downtown.
Oh, they're actually explaining.
They sell them as gourmet food in the most expensive
So they're saying they're getting bugs to sell their children as gourmet food at restaurants.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
We made this city, Marty. Clawville didn't do this to itself. Don't ever forget that.
Yeah, I was never really an Xbox guy either. I just wanted to get the Mega Man 11 record on Xbox, so I just used this opportunity to play the odd thing on it. Now that I have the system. Yeah, Grass Dog, Savannah style. It's worth 40 DC. Can we go in the restaurant?
Did this wreck belong to Zip?
Well, it's a wreck just like him, so I guess it could.
Oh, entrance. There we go. Might be able to get a bird's eye view of the menu now.
Place is deserted. Poor Zip.
You're right.
Yep, the guy's middle name is Bad Luck.
That's 2 middle names.
That's for sure.
Why did I get an achievement? This is the hot dog. Oh, after the first police scene. So let's say almost ham and tomato. Hop dog, hot dog. Breakfast time. Oh, the menu.
You still don't eat meat, old man?
I think the game is going to end with a conflict between Bug Lives Matter and the Proud Dogs. At this rate, wouldn't surprise me. Try to avoid Xbox as much as possible, still butthurt. Oh yeah, about the 360 Red Ring of Death.
I'm a rooster.
I had my Xbox. The only time I had an Xbox Red Ring on me was right when, like, I was just customizing my character in Mass Effect. And then it crapped out on me.
I'm not a
And then I never tried to play Mass Effect again.
There's about 10 different kinds.
Yeah,
You
meat
never
substitutes.
tried any of them.
I really appreciate that they're explaining what they eat in this world.
Why would I? If I don't eat meat, why would I eat a substitute?
Asking the real questions.
Because you can. That's the point.
Wild gods, Marty. Stop being such a sheep. Do you fall for those
Oh, not a fan of Mass Effect real shit? Like I said, I had never played it, so.
Substitute isn't meat, Sonny. And if it's tasty, why wouldn't I eat it?
I don't care what you eat, but don't be surprised when you lose all your feathers or you try to bite off your own leg one day.
So what are these all saying? Almost ham and tomato, quasi meat and cheese, all but bacon and chocolate. I'm intrigued. All for foul pancakes, touche souffle, smellin' souffle, just like home, eh? Burger and hot dogs. Old Zip knows best. Grass dog, Savannah style, Step Burger 2000. See ya, superstar. Hot dog, hot dog. There's writing here too, but it's... I'm too blind to read it. I don't know how much of it's I'm too blind to read it, or the text is just too small, because I'm playing on a 4K TV. So I should be able to read it, but I can't. It's the fancy text, anyways. Look at that. Fly with me, baby.
And voila, the master himself.
Butt bacon. What humans are gonna turn into after the WEF feeds us bugs for the next 10 generations. We'll just finally become anthropomorphs. Love Mass Effect. One of your favorite science fiction universes, probably second. Oh, after 40K.
Don't make me angry, Marty.
Okay, I was only.
Like I hear Mass Effect 2 is like generally considered the crown jewel.
Ah, thanks, Bob.
Kids these days and their crazy music.
We gotta look at the jukebox. Billy J. Blackmore and the brand new album Breakman. Oh, I can actually choose the songs. Well, I'm trying to. It's just... Is it? Shout over the... I guess it's just highlighting it so I can read what it says. On the McConnell jukebox. Cold coffee.
The highlight of my day.
Yeah, I can smell it already. How does he make the coffee here so special?
Look at that mangy trash panda and tell me, do you really want to know?
Good old trash pandas.
You're right.
As always.
Doodles. Fuck the king.
What insight? Well, that's a good question, pal.
Where all the colors go? That is a good question. Door.
The door didn't look like this last time.
Yeah, because last time you tore it out and beat that baboon.
Oh, we're gonna meet up with the baboon?
Oh yeah, I remember now. So that's why Zip remodeled the whole place.
He had to. We didn't leave much of it standing.
If I didn't know how nice we are, I'd almost hate ourselves.
Welcome to the club, partner.
Right, Battle Raccoon. Let's look at you.
He sure didn't get any younger.
Most don't.
Or prettier.
You think he's still mad at us?
Yes.
Frankly, Marty, I don't give a damn.
Huh. Are you making, what, a Gone with the Wind reference?
Hello, boys. Now, get the hell out of here while I'm asking nicely.
Hey, is that how you greet two old friends?
Look, bro, we just want some coffee.
Hey, I'm not joking, Sonny. I got a shotgun under the bar.
Yeah, we got a shotgun right here.
No, you don't, because if you had, we'd arrest you here and now.
If there's still life in you when you're full of buckshot.
Ah, it's going well so far.
We're just here for a coffee, Zip, okay? Like old times.
Nothing's like old times. Haven't you noticed?
Everything's all
Yeah,
black and white
as a
in
matter
here.
of fact, it's quite noticeable.
Shit. All right. Then where'd you blow in from?
We haven't been anywhere yet, but we're going somewhere.
Nowhere, fast.
Everybody's going somewhere, right?
Tell me, how much do you know, Zip?
Won't tell you, I'm gonna zip my lip.
Depends. How deep is it?
Bottom of the well kind. Goes down around Ibn Wessler.
Holy hell! Wessler? You've dipped your wings in deep shit, boys.
If you've got anything on him, don't keep it to yourself. We'd be grateful.
Grateful. Maybe you're not gonna trash my joint this time, eh? You know, Ibn's acting strange nowadays. He always believed that if you want something done, you do it yourself. That's how it was for years anyway.
And?
But now, he left his real estate, the fish racing clubs, the casinos, and the bars to his right-hand man, Mongrel Mick.
Mongrel?
And ever since, he's been kinda weird, bottomed out, brooding in the seediest joints of the city. Nobody ever knew him to be like this.
Yeah, everyone has human bodies with, like, anthropomorphic heads for some reason. At least that I've noticed so far.
Weird. Do you think it's about a lady?
It's always about a lady.
Well,
That's fair.
there is a woman,
I knew it.
but not like you think.
Is this gonna cost much?
Yes.
Only a favor, like the good old days.
Speedy. What?
Okay.
What's the matter, buddy?
I'm in.
Speedy's chatting. He's trying to communicate with his cat language.
Have you ever been to that place?
Well, Speedy, if you're gonna get up of your own volition, I'm gonna take this opportunity to get more mystery drink.
Of course, 100 times.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll see humans in this game, and if they're just gonna make, like, noises or something. Like, they don't even make, like, human voices.
Business affairs, right?
Good ol' more mystery drink. Hey Douglas, how you doing? And Tenebro Soul, what's happening? Yeah, we got ourselves a anthropomorphic film noir on our hands tonight. It's like a point-and-click adventure. So strap yourselves in. Oh, YouTube not giving out notifications again. Leave it to YouTube. Excuse me.
Roger that.
I've gotta say, you've revamped the joint pretty well.
Michael Mervage suggested it, and I'm like, you know what? This is so crazy that let's do it. Yeah, hell yeah, real shit.
Look, I'm sorry, Zip. That ocelot and his gorilla.
So an ocelot and a gorilla walked into a bar.
Baboon, not gorilla.
Whatever.
Don't whatever.
Sonny, what's your beef?
Oh, you stopped playing to watch. Well, thank you, real shit.
So you owe me one until about the end of time. But I'd settle for you washing up here for a few years after retirement, Sonny.
Mind your tongue, furball.
Nah.
So, Ibn's gone insane.
Love will kill you in the end, they say.
Seems like everyone's in a poetic mood today.
I mean, how could you not in a film noir style point-and-click adventure?
Huh? Why? So, about that woman.
Natasha Cat
Is she
Senko.
really that dangerous?
Wonder what animal she is.
What woman is it, huh?
No, Zip. I mean, really dangerous.
Right.
She's got the most influential gangster of the city wrapped around her finger. She calls him her little furball. How dangerous do you think she is?
Relatively dangerous. Zip H. Murphy.
You didn't get any younger, pal.
You're telling me? You look like you haven't had a good night's sleep since forever.
To be honest, I've never had a good night's sleep in my life.
You will when the big sleep comes.
And what are your plans? Dying behind the bar?
Yes. Actually.
You got a better idea?
See?
A couple, yeah. But somehow this suits you.
You know what? Your mother's a goat.
Oh, no, you didn't. What'd you say about my mother?
That Natasha's a mysterious woman.
Try that game straight soon. Yeah, no, I enjoyed it real shit. I mean, the main character looks so much like Speedy, that really helped a lot for me.
Is that
And I mean, if you like cats, then I'm sure you'll like the game. Yeah, The Big Sleep, great Bogart movie. I'd never seen it. Oh, Speedy's doing alright, he's just having some dinner. He'll probably hop back up and try to rest some more.
Then suddenly, bam! She got the whole club, just like that. But we know exactly how it was.
Oh yeah, if you love cats, you should love Stray then.
I can imagine, yeah. Since
Looking
then,
forward
it
to a
operates
sequel.
under the name the Czar Club, right?
The old click is still clicking, right? Yeah, the club was renamed and remodeled. Everyone knows she was Ibn's lover, but she's not your usual canary. She didn't get involved in Ibn's dirty dealings.
Then how exactly does she fit into the picture?
Check this.
Hey, Speedy, how was your dinner?
The old rat pulled out of his own businesses and gave control to Mongrel Mick and his mob.
I mean, you are licking your chops. Maybe I don't want you rubbing
Mongrel
your cat food lips all over my face.
Familiar.
Thanks for a good visual. Come on, buddy. He's like, nah, I'm gonna sit down right here and have a bath.
Mick the Marauder ring a bell?
Good old Speedy having a bath during this Chicken Police film noir stream. You have yourself a good bath, buddy. You just had yourself a great dinner. The fanciest of feasts. There, I just recorded a YouTube story of Speedy cleaning himself. Except I think YouTube just broke instead of doing the thing that I wanted. Speedy, how's your bath going after having some lovely fancy feast? During our Chicken Police live stream. Look at you cleaning yourself like a good cat. Look at you cleaning yourself. Is this gonna work this time? Next. There we go. Post. There, did it. There's Speedy Cam in the YouTube story. Oh, sorry to hear that real shit.
Damn.
Lost your kitty 6 years ago. Me and my woman are getting a kitten. Oh, nice. It was hard. I couldn't even get another cat. Yeah, I get that. Cats are family. Oh, big time they are. Yeah, bath time.
I think that little shit took advantage of Ibn not being himself.
Which has something to do with this Natasha, right?
That's my guess.
Thanks for this straight dope, Zip. We owe you one.
One? You owe me the price of a new coffee shop, remember?
Okay. Whatever you need. Just call us.
I clucking will.
Thanks, pal.
You're speaking our language.
I'm not your pal, Marty.
It's after midnight. Just one more day left in the month. Oh yeah, time to crawl across this finish line. Yeah, no kidding, Anthony. This finish line as a survivor. Good God, I hope your February's better than your January's been, like. God damn, man. I think we've,
Molly.
Can I not? Yeah, okay. Guess we've done everything we can do in here. Unless I can change the music now. Which I doubt. Oh, wait. Oh, I can change the music. You just have to actually push the button correctly. What if I do it on a song that doesn't exist? Oh yeah. Alright, let's continue on. Yeah, I always grew up with cats. We had a dog, but...
Are you sure?
And I like dogs, but I've always been more of a cat guy.
I always wondered.
The name Hop Dog is quite a giveaway. Don't you think so, Mr. Detective?
Sometimes the most natural connections lead us astray.
Who said that?
A natural-born genius?
Yeah, right.
Ooh, the hive.
There used to be such life around here before it became an insect.
Insect ghetto.
That was a very long
Oh
time
yeah.
ago,
I have 2 dogs, 2 cats, and 2 otters.
I was a little chick.
I would at the very least wouldn't mind having like Speedy to have like another cat
Since Sid
roommate.
became the owner, the cook, and the waitress, I imagine it's all gone downhill.
True.
But at least the coffee's good.
That's right. I have no idea what that mongrel's
I'm not
doing
sure
with it,
how
and I don't wanna
how
know.
well you get on with
But
another
its
cat, but I
growth
think they
is
get used to each other.
unbeatable.
Yeah, it's like a point and click like murder mystery type of game. Yeah, solving puzzles and the like. Yep. There we go. Let's go back to let's go to Hotel Atlas because we have a limited time to go here.
Yeesh. My condolences, pal. I see your cleaning lady died.
I never had a cleaning lady.
Yeah, she set foot in the bedroom once. I haven't seen her since. I didn't dare to go after her.
I remember seeing some channel with like with some otters. Owner's cat and otter, it's hilarious. Oh, how defeated the cat looks when the otter is hugging on him. I think it would have been a different channel I saw.
Go in there either.
Well, yeah, if you like games like this real shit, maybe you should check it out. It's on PS4, PS5, I'm pretty sure.
Cigarettes and whiskey.
Yeah, with a hint of dirty laundry, but no, this is lavender?
Ah,
So the otter's just like super friendly and the cat's like
you know, the broad who gave me
being
the
a
letter.
cat.
And the job, obviously.
Ah, pretty, huh? I can smell it. She's an exotic, too. An impala, maybe?
Furry hell. That's why Chief Inspector Bloodboil hates you so much. He's jealous because your nose
Oh, is he supposed to be a bloodhound? Is that why he's blood boil?
The bitter old dog. He just hates all foul.
Well, I call foul on that.
Yeah, true. Except for Monica.
Cats are typical cats, the otter's a typical otter. Okay, so they like being around company, got it.
Monica's a
Otter,
fairy.
never met her. Heyo.
So, what now?
What? Monica's a fairy, not a bird? I don't get it.
Well, let's gather my stuff and head to the club. We gotta find out who this Natasha is and what she wants from us. I mean, what she really wants.
After you, Boss Bird. I wouldn't like to touch anything in here anyway. If it's okay, I'll just stand around and...
Oh, nice. Since
stare out
November,
the
you beat
window.
12 games and got 5 platinum. Well, congrats. That's some good work you got going on there.
Sure, just do it quietly.
It would be best to board it up. It'd go well with this rundown neighborhood.
It may be run down, but somehow I still feel like it's honest.
Oh, with Far Cry 3. I've never played any of the Far Cry games. I watched a little bit of Far Cry
Has a similar stink.
5, I think. I don't think it was 6. I think it was 5 I saw.
About it.
Why am I not surprised?
Just a bunch of you. You know, this city's outgrown us.
Why do you say that?
Well, don't you feel it? The whole place squeezing you. The polluted
Decent
air,
games.
the sirens.
It was just one of those
smell
things, like they kind of started to come out when I wasn't playing games, so a lot of series like that I just didn't keep up with.
Don't be such a drama.
Like stuff that I probably would have otherwise played, like
Clawville's Clawville. We're just getting older.
like Assassin's Creed I probably would have tried. Fallout I probably would have tried. Probably would have tried Far Cry too.
Foreboding of something wrong, of something bad on the horizon.
You're screwing my mood.
Yeah, but I'm not sorry.
No shit.
You better play it. Yeah, it would, eh? You better for playing duty. Yeah, any kind of
My wife
shooter you can kind of hone your skills in any other
gathered dust here,
light game.
and she was right.
Other FPSs. Is there anything in here now for some reason?
I'm gonna clean up.
Have you started on your great novel yet?
I've already started working on my will, but I realized I'd have to leave everything to you, so cluck that.
Huh, pity. I've always wanted a chicken coop smelling like old socks and bourbon.
You'll have to earn it first, Marty.
Duty's either you love or you hate. I never got like crazy like I played Call of Duty Zombies mode. It's the main thing I ever played in it, but oh, the wilderness.
I wanted to travel the world when I was a kid, but I think I'm gonna end up dead in here whether I like it or not.
I hear that. I hear that, Sonny.
So yeah, the wild gentlemen. They were role models when I was a kid.
Well,
in the trailer it says there's 8 hours of spoken dialogue, so
surprising.
try to get as much of it as we can here.
Wolf and Super Squirrel.
The White Wolf, eh? Explains a lot. You know, when I was back in Averia, Clawville,
Averia.
and the whole let's live together in peace bullshit seemed like an unattainable dream. Those guys made it happen. The city rose from the ashes of the Great Fire.
Yeah, but look at it now. And what would have become of you if you hadn't ended up in Clawville? Maybe you'd even be happy?
Perhaps.
Those guys were something.
Yeah, it's a sit-down game for sure.
Nowadays, I don't know what they were, or what I
Yeah, no, I could definitely use something like this. It's like kind of a low-stress sort of thing.
Say, Bossbird, did you read poetry now?
No. Why?
Because you're going nuts.
Well, thanks.
Kind of take in the
old days.
The atmosphere.
You know, I miss him sometimes.
What? The hype? Us as celebrity cops?
Nah, the work, the buzz, the phone ringing at 4 a.m. and knowing if you pick it up, you'll be dragged into something terrible, because that's your job. And of course, you pick it up every clucking time.
I'm not sure it's healthy to enjoy that.
Right, yeah. Taking in the atmosphere and prickly shitheads, of course. Most importantly, prickly shitheads.
Hey, no healthy animal becomes a cop in Clawville.
Yeah, true.
Ah, man, I can't imagine how you feel.
Like those porcupine
The only good
fellers.
thing you ever had, huh?
Shut up, Marty.
Sure. I didn't know you used to be a kindergarten teacher. But leather?
It's history, so back off.
I'm touched by the trust you have in me, Bossbird.
There are things better left undisturbed, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, got it. You weren't an orphan, were you? That would explain a lot, you know? You've never talked about your family.
No, I wasn't an orphan. My parents are dead, but most of my family still lives somewhere in Averia.
Then what the hell still keeps you in Clawville? There's nothing remotely good here, especially nothing as good as a family.
I had my own family, Marty. Not anymore. And Clawville is my home, like it or not. Because that's what I deserve.
Ooh, okay, I get it. You weren't an orphan.
No,
She was the one, right?
If there's a few dialogue options, if I check twice, then I should.
Marty,
I never actually got Adult Swim up here. So I didn't. I used to watch, like, we had Teletoon in Canada, and there was, like,
Jeez, calm down, Bossbird.
more adult shows later at night. But no, I never really ever saw Adult Swim.
It's like it wasn't even us.
But, like, back in the... Like, it was years ago now, but, like, I liked the Spawn cartoon. That was probably one of my favorites.
No, I mean, we were suckers for sure, but looking back now, I feel at least we knew what we wanted.
I still know what I want.
And what do you want, Marty?
And Undergrads I liked a lot, although that hasn't had a new season in, like, over 20 years. It only had the one season. From what I gather, it was fairly popular in Canada, but not like really anywhere else.
A rooster's never gonna be police chief, Marty. Not at this time. Not in this place.
Thanks for putting me in my
Something I should
place
watch
all the
again
time.
sometime, but I mean,
I hope you don't call me again for another 5 years.
gotta remember. Favorite all-time cartoon?
Who's that shaggy creature?
That's MB.
I mean, would it be
Davis,
Dragon Ball?
brain.
Maybe.
Politician?
I mean, if South Park counts, that's pretty high up there.
Am I gonna have to smash your beak?
Seriously, I don't know who the hell he is. I know. He's the guy who smuggled cocaine in his prosthetic leg, isn't he?
Great
One
idea.
more word about Mr. Davis, Marty, and I'm gonna wring that ham-sized neck of yours.
You don't have to cock a doodle immediately, you know. I'm just clucking with you, okay?
Oh yeah, Ninja Turtles is classic. I like the Garfield cartoon. Garfield
Those
and
guys
Friends.
were something, huh?
Although I was
Nowadays,
more
don't know
interested in
what
the
they were,
Garfield, not the
but
Friends,
what I believed
so much.
they were.
Say, Bossbird, did you read poetry now?
No. Why?
Because you're going nuts.
I watched a lot of Simpsons, but I stopped watching it, like, pretty, like, kind of... I don't know if early on's the right word, but I haven't watched it consistently for...
Thanks.
I don't know, since... sometime in high school.
It's like it wasn't even us.
Oh yeah, Heathcliff. Avatar: The Last Airbender. I never actually saw Avatar.
You're not
Last
becoming
Airbender.
sentimental, are you?
But yeah, I was a huge Garfield fan.
No. I mean, we were suckers for sure, but...
Now Garfield
looking back
has all,
now,
like,
I
this
feel at least we knew
creepypasta...
what we wanted.
Like, have you seen some of the Garfield, like, creepypasta stuff that's out there now? It's kind of
I
wacky.
still know what I want.
And what do you want, Marty?
A lovely wedding and a long honeymoon.
Denver the Last Dinosaur? Oh my god, what a reference.
And I also
He's your
want
friend and a whole lot more.
job.
A rooster's never gonna be police
I used to
chief,
watch that.
Marty. Not at this time.
Yeah,
Not in this
quit the
place.
game and go watch Avatar. How many episodes is it?
Thanks for putting me in my
King of
place
the
all
Hill I was a
time.
late bloomer on.
I hope you don't call me again for another 5 years.
I thought it was like too dry at first until I kind of like just sat down and watched it. I'm like, okay, I get it, it's funny. Hey, Komorbi. Yeah, I used to read the Garfield comics all the time as a kid. I should still have kicking around somewhere Garfield's Big Fat Hairy Joke Book.
Just a bunch. I'm gonna clean.
Anyone I should be calling? Probably not.
Maybe I'm really gonna run.
Oh.
My wife took a
I feel like...
long time ago.
Well, I mean, I could also
When an
talk
animal
to
was
Marty
starving,
here.
They bit someone. Worst case. They
Yeah,
killed
I guess
the
it's just
victim.
me and you,
That's
Tenebro.
being a predator, isn't it?
Like, I don't remember it, like, super vividly, but I remember the theme song enough.
Yeah? What are you getting at?
Well, it's not the case anymore.
But no, I haven't thought of that in years.
Eating each other out of pleasure. It's a.
I need to make some room and just go on, like, a total, like, nostalgia trip on, like, some of, like, these old shows I used to watch.
We just got old.
Yeah, no, I've... I guess it's just me and you that remember Denver.
It's not that simple, Marty.
All the comics, everything, I still have the VHS tapes. Dad recorded, oh, Garfield, Thanksgiving, and Christmas. Oh yeah, I used to be a big Ernest fan, too.
If you say so.
I saw the intro to it on YouTube. Intro to what, Denver? Or Avatar? Loved Ernest. Yeah, same.
You're getting older, Marty.
Denver,
You look
okay.
like shit.
Ah, gee, thanks.
That moment when someone else knows a really obscure thing from your past. It's like, yeah,
Angels don't grow old.
anybody remembers this thing. I'm not insane, this
Will
existed.
ya?
My favorite? What would have been my favorite Ernest? Maybe Scared Stupid? It wouldn't have been my favorite at first, because that troll scared the shit out of me when I was little. Then I watched it again when I was, like, in my 20s, and I'm like, that thing's so obviously, like, not a puppet, but, like a costume some guy was wearing.
When was the last time I was here?
Well, like, as a kid, I was terrified of that thing.
I don't know. Years ago.
Ah, bedtime. Good night. Alright, Flamstrat, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. This half flow. What is this game? It's an anthropomorphic film noir. It's a point-and-click adventure.
Whew, that was a wild night.
Ernest goes to jail. Oh yeah, when Ernest had the well, not twin, but like the look-alike.
You know,
yeah, we lost Ernest too, so he died when he was 50. Like, that's pretty young to be dying.
Just when you want to investigate some shady case.
I was in 9th grade, I think, or 10th grade.
Need a big meat shield to cover your ass.
Long time ago now.
Times have changed, Marty, and I don't call anyone.
All right,
he had a TV show too.
Bossbird. Whatever you say.
Which I didn't watch as much, but it existed.
Have you been there before?
Middle school, yeah, when Ernest died. Yeah, shout out to Ernest. Jim Varney, yeah, he was the man.
You know, it's not my style. It's too fancy for me. I'm more like the smoky, smelly, ramshackle little joint type.
Yeah, same here.
But we're not gonna mingle like this, right?
Oh, the Beverly Hillbillies. That I never really watched.
For a tailor on New Year's Eve, okay? We'll go as we are.
Even though I get Beverly Hillbillies and Beverly Hill 90210 mixed up. But yeah, Beverly Hillbillies, I forgot about that. But I never actually saw either, frankly.
Let's just stay out of trouble, okay?
Saw a trailer for Commander Keen. Oh, mobile game now. They butchered my favorite. Why do they have to ruin everything by making it a mobile game?
That's the spirit.
Or rather, why can't they just make good mobile games instead
So she just
of ruining existing IPs?
Flyer, and you fell for it?
Maybe I was bored. Or maybe there's more to this thing than meets the eye.
Yeah, there's always more.
Like, it's kind of an odd angle to be like, hey, we're gonna milk the Commander Keen fans' money with a mobile game.
That's not funny.
I've never had a good sense of humor. You know that better than anyone.
Oh, nice. Been playing a lot of Bloodborne lately. Played a few years ago, but didn't get into it till now. Bloodborne's great. That's what got me into the, well, the Soulsborne series.
So the Tsar Club, huh? My
Say
city's
Warhammer
on fire.
40k
Sounds
Tactics
good.
games that's mobile.
That's all?
Not great, but better than it has.
I'll wait for a
Okay.
clue.
That's not bad then. Better than it has any right to be for a mobile game. All I ask from a mobile game is that you could realistically play it without spending money on it.
It's not a clue.
Like, so long as you don't play it for 3 days, and then there's, like, either, like, a time wall that you can't scale, or, like, a stat wall.
Well, that's true.
Like, that's why I like
It's
Final
never that
Fantasy
easy to
Record
be
Keeper for
boss,
so
right?
long, because, like, I never spent a penny
Something
on
you're
it,
telling me, right?
but you did, if your strategy was good... Well, I shouldn't say that. If you still had to, like, get... You still had to draw weapons and armor randomly, but you could do it with in-game currency, and it wasn't, like... It was always the same amount. It didn't, like, increase as time went on. So, like, so long as you're diligent about, like, the dailies and stuff, you could probably get reasonable equipment, and if your strategy was good, you could probably beat most of what the game had to offer.
Yeah, if you say so.
Super Mario Run was a fun game. Does that still exist? I forgot that even happened. It's $10, but money well spent. Yeah, isn't Ronda Rousey in, like, Raid Shadow Legends for some reason? Yeah, they clearly just can't make games like they used to. It's a clucking shame.
Oh, hi, Mr. Sinclair.
Halloween, yeah, Gremlins, Amityville Horror. I actually watched the first Halloween movie, like, I don't know, a few months ago.
Sinclair is
After,
doing fine, anyway.
yeah, I think it was after I watched the most recent Halloween movie.
Yeah? And so what?
I'll just be,
oh,
Rom earlier, and all these giant things started crawling, yeah, over the buildings and shooting lasers. Oh, Bloodborne's a trip. Oh, original Halloween, I liked it, yeah.
I can't believe you're allowed to
It's crazy, like, how much more mileage you could get out of a horror movie, even though, like, even with, like, simple enough effects.
Oh, if you only knew what I'm packing right
Because if I remember correctly, it didn't even really have, like, effects. It was just a horror movie. It's just, like, you know, dated. Like the older, but yeah.
Why are you staring at me like that?
I wasn't as personally offended by the most recent Halloween movie as, like, longtime fans of Halloween were. But I 100% understand what the issue was.
I was just
or I shouldn't say 100%, but I think I have a fairly firm grasp on, like, why it was offensive.
Jeez, old bird. You want to look around, remember?
Busta Rhymes Halloween. Go way too much hate.
No, I mean figuratively.
Personally despise Ronda Rousey. She has this pattern of leave. Yeah, I suppose, right, when things don't go her way. Yeah, like, what, she lost in UFC once? She's like, I quit.
That's a good question.
I'm out of here. Immediately stops caring about wrestling.
Thanks for your help, partner. It's a pleasure to work
Oh,
with
Red
you
Letter
again.
Media actually liked the latest Halloween. No way. Oh, 79. Okay.
Don't mention it, boss.
Yeah, I was gonna say 80s, but I was like, is it 80s? Oh.
I
Let's
suppose
look at my whiskey.
2 shots was enough for today. At least until we learn what this Natasha woman really wants.
Let's progress, I guess. Let's go to the Tsar Club. Oh yeah, I did it with acting too, yeah. Oh, running with Piper's gimmick.
Kicked in. We could only crawl along Shalva District's main
Wasn't that like an
streets
extension
toward
of, like, didn't she do that, like, in, I actually don't remember.
The city's heart beat
Didn't she kind of do that, like, in UFC? Hence why she did it in...
neon signs and
No, I think it's just she came at the bad reputation. I think that's all I'm thinking of.
Great old houses neighbored by garish modern blocks. A place that makes the head hurt. The Tsar's huge neon sign
Was one of the was the Busta Rhymes Halloween like one of the last, like, I don't know, like 3?
Main attraction, the amazing Natasha.
Natasha.
Cops were never welcomed at places like this.
Oh yeah, Die Hard 1's classic. I haven't really seen the other ones though. I've seen the first one a few times
But
though.
it was never easy with this bird mountain. by my
H2O, okay. 20 years later. Got it.
So this is the famous Tsar Club.
More like infamous, Marty. It's not for our kind, that's for sure. And I don't mean that they don't like foul here.
Guess that's been a while now then.
Well, at least
Time flies.
They see you as a detective, Boss Bird.
Felt like I was, you know, under 20 for an eternity. Then once I got over 20, it felt like 4 seconds went by, and it's like, oh, I'm 37 now? Okay.
Funny, Marty.
Alright then. Never mind, then.
So what are we gonna do now?
We find Natasha, the broad who sent me the message, remember? But first, we need to get into the club. And Marty, please, don't monkey this up.
I won't monkey it up, I'm a chicken.
Excuse me? On behalf of the well-respected and noble primate community of Clawville.
Oh, Donald Pleasance died after the 6th one.
On what we're here for.
made the movie Home. Oh, and Jamie Lee Curtis.
As you say, Boss Bird.
Well, let's talk to the stork lady. Hey, stork lady. Bring me a child.
Honestly, I think these types of women only see faceless tuxedos, cufflinks, and wallets. And in the mirror, they're just brooches, necklaces, and earrings.
I mean...
Don't be so radical, Marty. They're women.
Primates. Yeah, we might... Yeah, maybe we'll see some humans.
That was kind of deep.
Maybe humans are pets.
Just bullshit.
Maybe they'll have a pet human somewhere.
Ooh, teach me, Master.
When you're old and wise like me, you'll realize none of it is worth a damn thing.
Wait, that was deep again, right?
Maybe it was, Marty. Maybe it was.
Amazing.
Let's not bother her.
Yeah, no, I totally get that, Anthony Jordan. See, not minding Halloween Ends as much if you're not a lifelong fan, but what they did to Michael would be the equivalent of making Sephiroth a rodeo clown. Yeah, kinda.
Okay, boss.
No, I get it.
You know, seeing this...
He wasn't exactly treated with reverence in that movie.
The girls?
New Year's Eve's once a year, right? And we're not on duty.
Have I asked how Laura's doing?
Yeah, should have stopped making Halloween when the doctor died, IRL. How's it going, Anthony? This thing I see is a well-dressed rabbit, yeah. Going way to start off.
Whoa, hey, I was just...
Now we got a couple of well-dressed
My relationship
roosters.
with Laura is unwavering, like the rhino beauty on this picture.
Yeah, good way to start off.
Interesting taste you've got.
Feathers, scales, or dermal armor, a lady's a lady, my friend.
I mean, I like your attitude.
Thank the wild gods for self-sacrificing.
It's okay, Anthony.
My city is on fire. This is it. It was on the flyer from Deborah. Maybe we'll get to hear it, if we're unlucky. From none other than our secret employer, Natasha Katsenko.
A job with benefits,
Katsenko.
Don't be tasteless.
Oh, I get it now. The title. Do you think it's about the Great Fire of Clawville?
Did you ever think of being a detective?
Very funny.
Hey, Lewis.
Hey, that's your old friend, right?
Lawrence?
What was his name?
Lamar?
Lawrence? Lamar? No, Liam.
We got out of the theater, someone was waiting and asked how the movie was. Someone told, leave now before it's too late.
Yes, it's him.
You can still leave.
Sonny, I always thought that guy's not all there in the head.
Nobody's perfectly sane in Clawville, Marty. But if not for this old rabbit, I wouldn't be here today. I'll never forget that.
Should I thank him for that?
Yes.
Or kill him for it.
You're reading my mind, boss.
Sonny, my dear friend.
I'm playing this on the Xbox One. But you can also, this is also available on Switch and PlayStation.
Sure you already know.
You have no idea how happy I am to meet you, Mr. Marty. I'm a big admirer of your work.
Pleasure's all mine, Lawrence.
Lawrence? Anyways, so, the legendary Chicken Police back together? Isn't it amazing news?
You hear about the kidnapper? Oh, kindergarten teacher. They got fired for making OnlyFans content on the, like... I don't think I heard about that one. It seems like there's been a lot of like OnlyFans teachers stuff going on. I don't think I heard about like a kindergarten on the job.
Shame.
Maybe that's not the time or the place for it. I don't know.
See you inside?
I have something to do, my
I mean, I get it's naughty and everything, but like maybe when the kids aren't there.
main event.
Okay then.
And maybe
Catch you
not
later,
there.
pal.
Make your own studio that resembles a kindergarten classroom if you have to.
Let's not bother him again.
Yes, sir.
Rabbit Fella's your favorite. Fancy car.
Oh, look at that. Isn't that the new...
It is, Marty. A brand new 942.
942, so it takes place in 942, is that what I
left Averia.
understand here? Student in college that got caught in the library? Doing OnlyFans in the library.
Of all that's furry.
Oh, she would go in the bathroom during class and take lewd photos of herself. I mean, at least she went to the bathroom, but like...
Maybe it's Ibn Wessler's.
You're asking for it.
Paper tiger.
Yeah, he sounds like a fellow who drives around in one of
I mean,
these
if they actually paid teachers more than chicken feed, they might not have to do OnlyFans. I don't know.
One day, neon signs will cover the whole world. I'm telling you.
But yeah, not exactly the time or the place for it.
You read that in some kind of science fiction book?
Yeah, I did play the Game Boy Advance port of Final Fantasy IV.
No, it's just what I
I mean,
think.
it's, you know, it's Final Fantasy IV, but it has
So you have your own
optional
thoughts now.
content in it
The
that you
world's
can't get
really
anywhere
moving
else, so it's
forward.
worth playing it for that,
Fuck off,
if you're a
Sonny.
Final Fantasy IV fan. Making content in the library, and I thought it was bad. That one time high school, someone took a dump on the floor in the library.
The Czar Club.
Oh, leave it
I'm
to...
not gonna forget this buzzing.
Leave
red
it to
neon
students to
light
take a dump in the
anytime
library.
soon.
Do you remember when the Clawville Chronicle was a really high-quality newspaper?
You mean when they wrote something about us daily?
Yeah. What exactly happened to them?
Well, they got bored with us, Marty. And to be honest, so did I.
But still, here we are working together again. Funny, huh?
Yeah, hilarious.
Titillating.
Tonight, maybe we'll be on the front page once again.
We boxing?
Oh, God forbid.
Huh, I like this.
Why is that?
I don't know. 'Cause it's moving, I guess.
You're a simple bird, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Epur si muove.
Oh,
You can
bless
say
you.
that. Yes.
It means, and yet it moves, bird brain. An old wolf named Galileo said
Old
that.
wolf.
Oh, I see. And what did he mean by that?
Dunno. I think there was something wrong with his stomach.
Women doing OnlyFans, I feel bad for... Yeah. I feel bad for their children when they get to be older and discover their mother's other job.
Ouch.
Yeah, especially if you're going to OnlyFans for your own sake, and then you're like, Mom? Like if you didn't even know.
Epur si...
Ouch.
And like if you're in school and any of the boys, or girls for that matter, find out your mom's doing OnlyFans, you're gonna get made fun of so bad.
What a beautiful... Oh, worth seeing.
I don't...
Maybe.
I think we... Jeez, look at that guy.
That's not a guy. That's a demon. Straight from the dog-eared pages of a cheap detective novel.
Yeah, I bet his name's Bill.
Nah, he's definitely a Bob.
$5 for Bill?
Okay, I'm in.
Jeez, look.
That's not a...
Yeah, mega fans, yes.
Howdy, pal.
Gentlemen, How can I help you on this wonderful chilly night?
You have old consoles? No, I have my old consoles. I just have all my consoles from when I was a kid.
We're expected in the
Except my
VIP
NES.
lounge.
Alex Snow donated my NES.
My apologies, but I don't remember ever seeing you gentlemen here before. May I ask?
Rest of them I've just
Stop
held
right
on
there,
to.
big guy. I get it. Yeah, I know exactly how this works. So what do you have to do to get in?
Nothing's easier, sir. Are you on the list?
Yes.
The list? Yeah,
Don't tell me you forgot.
I'm afraid I did, Marty. Sorry, big guy, but I'm pretty sure we're not on the list tonight.
That's a shame. I'm really sorry, sirs. In that case, you can't come in.
Ah, come on.
Yeah, right. Thanks.
My pleasure, gentlemen.
Ask him to go in.
Look, I really don't want any trouble, but...
It is even more inconvenient for me, sir, but this place doesn't like coppers. Forgive this slang. I can't let just anybody in, and there are some I'm strictly forbidden to. Please, you have to understand.
Listen here, you cow.
Don't call me a
Do you
cow.
have
I'm
any
a
idea
ram.
who we are? You ever read the papers?
The legendary Chicken Police.
I know who you are, sir. I get the news and more, and I must admit it's an honor to meet you in person, Mr. Santino Featherland and Mr. Marty Machikin. The Bell of the Pantheress is one of my favorite books.
Oh my
Holy
God,
crap.
not the books again.
English teacher tried to break up a fight and got hit and knocked out in the process? Good lord.
So it would be terrible.
That teacher probably got made fun of forever too.
If I had to use force on you.
He protested the student's expulsion. Okay, he stated it wasn't intentional. He was at fault for getting in between them like you did. I mean, yeah, kudos
what
there.
Did you just say?
Relax, Marty. This guy has chicks like you for breakfast. And thanks for the information, pal. Have a nice night.
Thank you for understanding, gentlemen. And forgive me for my austere composition.
No problem, Shakespeare. Say, big guy, you know Mr. Lewis Hayworth?
But of course, Mr. Hayworth is an impeccable gentleman.
Yeah, we're with him.
And
Let
also
us in.
a frequent visitor of the club.
Is that so? Good to know. And?
I'm afraid that is all, monsieur.
Top 3 fast food restaurants?
What can you tell me about the first lady of the place, big guy?
That's a tough one for me because, like, I mostly just lean on certain, like, foods at restaurants. Because, like, I love a Baconator.
You mean Miss Natasha?
But I also like myself a Whopper.
You're right on point, pal.
Nothing you don't know already, sir.
Just try me.
Well, she owns the place.
A&W is pretty good, too.
And, that's it? Well, that's,
You got the hell beat out of him by a remedial student over a pudding cup. Never lived it down. Yeah, definitely not.
Pardon, monsieur, but I'm not
Pudding cup out of the
permitted to say
cafeteria,
anything
grabbed it out
more.
of his hand, and the remedial student went ballistic. The next day, the teacher had a bunch of pudding cups on his desk. Oh yeah, kids are relentless.
Just one more thing. This list of yours, where should we sign up again?
I'm afraid if you don't know, it's not my place to tell you, sir. Excusez-moi, the regulations, you know.
There aren't actually any Denny's nearby me. The closest Denny's that I'm aware of is like 2 provinces over. Ooh, spicy chicken sandwich. Oh, combo number 6 at Wendy's. I actually had a spicy chicken there the other day, because we get coupons for them in the mail every so often. It was like, I forget, $4 spicy chicken, so I'm like, yeah, sure. I want a $5 Baconator, but a $4 spicy chicken is fine too.
Just don't get too
I very
excited,
rarely
Marty.
get drinks when
Not
I go
tonight.
to a
Anyway,
fast food joint.
Thanks, pal.
I usually just get the burger.
Look, Lewis, that bouncer over there.
Well, yes. He is a bit intimidating, but his manners are impeccable.
I mean, he does have good
Am I
manners.
right?
I'll give him that.
Yes, indeed, but it seems tonight we're not on
With
his
some
level.
orange high C. Stenny's by you, but... Oh. Have an 85 by the health inspector. They don't actually have the scores of the restaurants, like, plastered outside here. Like, how low is an 85? Like, is it out of 100? Do they close the place at 80? Like, I just don't know the measurements. Get the burger. I haven't eaten at Denny's since my wrestling days.
Like to go in, but he won't let you.
I wish we had a Denny's, like 24/7 breakfast.
Yeah.
What are we waiting for?
Like that.
No.
I'd eat there all the time.
No problem at all. Come with me. I'll talk to him.
B grade. At what point do they like shut him down?
Yeah, thanks.
Like, I mean, I get it. You want 100 or at least like a 95 or something, but
Excuse me.
Oh, jeez, what the hell's wrong with you?
because I'm sure there's like, you know, if you see the numbers everywhere, it's easier to compare
Did I say something wrong?
and have more of a point of reference for what place is a dump.
Is Lucas really such a big fan?
Lewis. And yes, he's got the whole chicken.
Oh, they get shut down at D. Okay.
Damn his taste.
But that's like, you know, cockroaches on the grill and stuff, practically, I'm guessing.
That fella's built like a brick shithouse.
I love that
I don't think
phrase,
we'll be able
the
to
turn of
just
phrase,
sneak
brick
past
shithouse. I use that. Built like a brick shithouse.
Wanna bet?
Not today, Marty. Remember, we must avoid suspicion.
Okay, at C you get put on notice. Okay, so B's not great then. If you don't fix it, you get shut down. Got it.
Okay. No trouble.
I just know if I got an 85 out of 100 in school, I'd be like, yeah, I got a B.
It's okay, Bertha. Maybe next time.
What was that?
I guess that's a turn of phrase I don't say often. Maybe I haven't said it on stream, but like it's a thing that I say.
Did you bring Big Bertha with you?
It's an old saying that my dad used to say.
What idiot would bring a shotgun to a club?
Was that a rhetorical question?
So... Oh. Yeah. So what if I... Oh. Oh, I'm done there anyways. Okay, let's go... Go back to Clawville.
What is it, chickens?
Look, Marty, the pincushion can talk.
It's making me hungry. Gonna grab a coupon later. Ooh, head to Subway.
Amazing.
I had a steak and cheese on flatbread not that long ago.
Fuck off.
I either get steak and cheese or the chicken bacon ranch. Although I don't mind the bowls they have now. A rice bowl.
Hey, Monica. Remember that invitation from the other day?
Enjoy the food talk. What pizza places are near me in lovely Canada? We have Domino's, we have Greco. One that's more of a local place that I really like. It's probably my favorite pizza joint, actually. Pizza Delight.
Oh, yeah.
And we also have some, like, really low, like, mom and pop local, like Romano's.
You know how it is. Please
That has
tell
a
your
good
sweetheart
slice.
that I'm sorry.
Okay, I understand.
What other, like, chains do we have here? Well, there's like there's a Pizza Hut somewhere.
We'll meet at the annual party anyway, right?
Yeah.
I don't actually get a lot of pizza. I don't eat tons of pizza. I like it just fine. I never order it. Like, I would never be sitting around and be like, you know what, I'm gonna go get a pizza somewhere. But if I'm with someone, I might get a pizza. I find it's like a social food. I know you can eat them by yourself, but like I generally don't unless I'm with somebody. Oh, I met Speedy at Julius Pizza.
I wanted to ask
Uptown
you
Pizza
so
joint.
long. Can I pet you?
Oh yeah, Pizza Delight on Hockey Night in Canada. Yeah, Pizza Delight's my favorite.
One more word, and I'll bite off your arm.
I always want to try Chipotle. Yeah, we don't have those here either. Yeah, it's pretty chill. It depends where you are in Canada. Like my neck of the woods in Canada, it's pretty chill.
Guys, I'm really gonna miss this when I retire.
Like almost too much, so.
What is it, Santino?
Nothing, sir.
And you need something, Martin?
No, sir.
Then get out of my sight, birds.
So I have to go back to the shooting range? Well, let's go back to the shooting range. Let's bring Bertha. Linda.
Hey, there were 4 weapons here. Where are the others? You're not bringing them with you, I hope.
Oh, we're going to a bar, aren't we?
Yeah, that's the point.
And? What?
Maybe I have to call in.
A buffalo killer and 2 handguns? We're only there to sniff around, not start a goddamn
Outback
war.
Steakhouse? Not my way. I want to say they're on Ontario. I swear I've seen an Outback, but I might just be making that up. We have Montana's out here, though. No, I do enjoy a good steak. There's a bar around here called Brits that has amazing steak.
Bar. What's the difference?
They call it like Blue Dot.
New Year's Eve, right?
Like it's like a Blue Dot rating. I don't know what that means, but like it's a damn good
that's
steak.
Furry. You know what? I don't even care.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, I do like a good steak. I should make them for myself, actually. Now that you got steak on my mind, I should totally order one.
Sonny, you still
Just
live?
get one and make one for myself, pan fry a steak.
The pellets tore my right hip to pieces. So yes.
Is
the
weed
doctor
legal
says
in
I'll
Canada?
live
Yes, it
forever.
is.
Good
Countrywide.
to hear that.
Fuck off.
We have weed stores like you would have like a liquor store. Well, maybe that's different in the States, because like in Canada, it's more commonplace now. Like you can find beer in the grocery store, but like 5 years ago, if you wanted liquor, you had to go to the liquor store. But no, you can get weed, but there's a store for it. But yep, it's legal here. Yeah, let's go back to the hotel. No, anyone who wants a green card marriage? Not offhand. If I do, if I find someone, I'll be sure to let you know. Is there a phone number in my... No. Is there a phone number in here that I glossed over? Codex. Well, these are just places. Stats. Canada. There's a store for it, yeah. Between that corner gas and Poutine. Oh yeah, definitely the Poutine. Six. Damn it, pick up the phone, Satan. I don't know, maybe I just gotta poke around outside the... Continue. Maybe I gotta poke around outside the... What's in here, actually?
Molly.
Maybe I just need to poke around outside the club a bit more.
Is Lucas really such a big fan?
Lewis. And yes, he's got the whole Chicken Police book series.
Is that actually a thing, Chicken Police book series? Is this a whole book series?
Sir.
Oh.
How'd you do?
Just talk to him with Lewis.
Everything's fine, Mr. Aworth.
Good. Look, this noble pair of pigeons are my friends. They're on the list, okay?
The thing that they need to get on in Canada, though, is like actual like weed bars. Like there's regular liquor bars everywhere. There are like weed bars, but it's like a gray area thing.
And as for you, you owe me.
They need actual like legal weed bars. They need to get on that.
Thanks, old pal.
Why that's not a thing, I don't understand.
It was my pleasure to help you, as always.
Yes, gentlemen.
Hey, big guy, what's your name again?
Never heard of the Chicken Police cinematic universe?
My name is Archibald, sir.
Oh, Archibald.
Archibald Conway.
You both lose $5. Not Bill or Bob. Want to start a weed bakery? Do it up.
Well, that's not a Bob.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Excuse me, sir?
What? No way, that's not even a real name.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, sir, but my name is Archibald Conway, without any doubt.
Ooh, Blackjack.
Blackjack Conway, to my friends.
Well, thanks, Blackjack. It was a pleasure. We'll be on our way now.
The Tsar Club welcomes you, gentlemen.
Oh, I can actually go in now? Sick.
The jazz overwhelmed us. There was no
A
band
jazz
inside,
speakeasy.
Yet the music seeped from the walls like years of cigarette smoke and the smell of spilled whiskey. Behind the bar, rows of fancy bottles reflected the hum.
I understand not wanting to mix, like,
and the clinking of
liquor bars with weed
It was the kind
bars.
of place that makes you drunk, even if you've never had a sip.
You want to turn someone off of weed for the rest of their life? You get them drunk first, then get them high for the first time? It's generally a recipe for disaster.
Mother of...
I take you to the nicest places, eh, sweetheart?
Oh, does it mean you're buying, honey?
Don't even think about it.
Ah, men these days. So, we're here to find a dame called Natasha.
I have a hunch she won't be hard to find. Let's mingle and try to avoid suspicion.
Just like always.
No, Marty, not like always. This time it's for real.
Oh my goodness, look at the range of view in this area. Oh, hi. Can I help you?
Hey, there's Fillmore.
Oh, of course it's Filmer.
Who? Oh, yes. Philmar. Because that's what he calls himself, right?
You know him well?
Was he a puffin? What am I looking at?
We had some seriously wild cases together, yes. Mainly in Averia, way before Clawville. Another place and another life.
Sounds good. Like the blurb of some cheap pulp fiction book.
Yeah, it was the exact opposite. But the old bird's worth saying hi to.
Well, is he huffing? He should be. Huffing and puffing.
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective, Marlowe.
Blow me, son. Don't use that name anymore.
Blow me.
Okay.
You want me blowing you with his beak?
Phil Marlowe.
I don't think you say blow me to a thing with a beak.
So says someone who tried to go undercover with the Feather Pillow Mafia is a turkey. Right, Mr. Turk Cayman?
Turk Cayman.
Hey, that was a long time ago. I was young.
Got some frozen... Oh, nice. Breaded cheese curds at Walmart. Almost tempted to get another box. Yeah, saw that mail. Yeah, break apart the breading and make poutine. Yeah, you definitely could, for sure. If you have the curds, that's like the traditional poutine experience.
Don't rile me up, you
I don't even know if, like, if I would personally worry about the breading. Depends how thick the breading is, I guess.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I'm a little clucked tonight.
Once you get some gravy and fries, you're good to go.
By the way, what are you two doing here? You stick out a bit. Are you here for a good old-fashioned beating?
I had a poutine yesterday. It had hamburger on it.
We stick out? Man, you look terrible. Like someone who sat on an electric pole.
Don't even
What's that even mean?
I feel exactly like that.
You want a case?
5 feet tall, half of that legs. Angelic voice, demonic eyes, just the usual.
Oh boy.
And you?
Something like that. Just don't know the exact numbers yet. A dame named Natasha. She called us here. If I'm not mistaken, the joint is hers.
Ah, she owns the joint.
She owns the joint.
That's what I said.
Well, good luck, guys. That broad has a reputation. She's not the kind to toy with, if you know what I mean.
Any useful information?
For free?
Stop clucking around, Philmar.
All right, but just because of the old days. Look for me after you've talked to her. You wouldn't understand what I have to say about her before then. Don't leave unless you're thrown out, in which case, you know the drill. We don't know each other, I'll deny you in a blink.
Good to see you too, old pal. We'll be back.
Oh, we'll be back already. Eh? Did I miss people? Like, what was that about? No, people came in. Dame with it. Oh, that's Ibn there. Grand piano.
I was hoping to have missed the main
That
event.
guy's a rat. You're not kidding. Don't have curds here, not cheap. No, curds aren't really cheap to start with. No, like, I'm happy just having shredded cheese. Like, I'm not that much of a poutine.
That's why.
Like, yeah, I'll have cheese curds, but if you give me a poutine with shredded cheese on it, I'm happy. Like, I'm not that much of a poutine snob.
That's not even a word.
It is now.
But if you want the true poutine experience that you won't be judged for, you gotta get the curds. But yeah, I think hunks of cheese stick should
Sometimes you're
count.
like an evil little child.
What is it, butt jam?
Butt jam.
Nothing, old fart.
Fancy whiskey.
Look, Sonny.
Why'd I get an
know it's
achievement?
not my place, but Laura's father
Steal
went
that
to
fancy
guy when
whiskey,
his
huh? Oh, I stole it.
problems, had gone too far.
What about cheese curds not being cheap? They're one step below fully processed cheese. Yeah, so you would think they would be cheaper. It's how they get you.
Treading on thin ice, Marty.
It might just be like supply and demand thing, like just not enough people get them.
No, I just.
So they just the price is
fellas
higher
at the
because of it.
station are talking, you know? All kinds of things. Moses, Plato, Bosco, and the others.
Talking, eh? About what? About why Blood Boil took my badge? About what an untrustworthy alcoholic wreck I am?
Look, I'm sorry, it doesn't matter.
Good. And let it stay that way.
At least we're cracking this one together, yeah?
Sure, Marty.
I can't look at the bartender. What kind of bar is
2
this?
whiskeys, kid. And no horsing around.
Ah.
I've never heard that one before. See, you gotta drive, you know?
Yeah, you're right, Marty. Hey, long face. Give me a glass of tap water too, okay?
You should have said why the long face instead.
Yes, sir. Coming right up. That wasn't exactly what I meant.
Ask. Ask for liquor.
Tell me, hey breath, have you seen Natasha tonight?
Not yet, sir. But she's coming on soon.
Well, can you tell me anything about Mr. Ibn Wessler?
He's right over there with the crow lady.
I don't want to.
What about, let's see, $5 maybe?
$5.42.
But, sir, you haven't even paid for your drinks yet. Yeah, stop riding on the details, Big Nose. You do your job, and we'll do ours, okay?
I mean, we're not here for work, of course. We're just here to relax.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Just a little fun.
Yeah, that's a pretty good substitute for curds. Yeah, just cut them up into smaller pieces. I never actually thought of that.
Of course, Joe.
I mean, it's a good... I think that's going to be the next best thing. Feeling a little hoarse?
Gentlemen, your drinks.
Yeah, sorry, but we have to run. Thanks anyway, Bojack.
Ah, Bojack.
My name is not Bojack. I tip you, pal, but I don't have any change, so... Sure, sir. The Tsar welcomes you back.
Yeah, Canada
anytime.
approved.
Sounds good, Bojack.
She has pretty long legs. I mean, pretty and long legs for a squirrel, but I don't want to be prejudiced.
We're not here to stare at pretty squirrels.
Speak for
We're
yourself.
here to investigate, remember?
That girl is looking at me.
Try to use as authentic as possible ingredients. Yeah, sometimes you gotta make do. Well, yeah, if it's just kind of like a... If it's like a local...
That's all.
Like, supply issue or whatever. Like, if it's just not available, yeah, you just gotta makeshift what you
He
can.
was staring at me like hard. Nice.
Right, yeah. Thought french fries and gravy was weird at first, but thought about mashed potatoes and gravy, so yeah, not all that weird. Oh yeah, fries and gravy is like... Is that also, like, not common in the States, actually? Like, I never thought to ask that. Because, like... I know poutine's not, like, terribly common, but, like... Is fries and gravy not really a thing you do? Because you can get that anywhere here, fries and gravy.
Marty,
But yeah, mashed potatoes and gravy is lovely. Although I tend to only have mashed potatoes with just, like, butter, salt, and pepper. Fries and gravy is not common, really. I'm surprised to hear that. I just assumed that it would have been. In the South. Oh, I use white gravy. White gravy, is that more like chicken gravy or like a vegetable gravy? Never really heard of... Really? Okay. I suppose that adds up, because...
You see that, right?
Because at first I was like, wow, like poutine... Like, I understand you wouldn't call it poutine, but it's like, wow, fries, gravy, and cheese isn't a thing, but like if... fries and gravy isn't a thing, then really, then... That makes more sense.
Okay, Marty, don't panic. And just look elsewhere.
But no, you'd be hard-pressed to find a place up here where you couldn't get fries and gravy. Like, if they serve fries, you can pretty much bet that there's gonna be gravy. You might not be able to get poutine,
Squirrel girl.
but it's pretty common. Like, you can get them at, like, pretty much any fast food place. Chains, you know, McDonald's, KFC, anywhere that would have fries. Usually get poutine. Not always, but usually. Ooh, big buck.
So, where the hell is Natasha?
Oh, salt and pepper gravy. Fries come with ketchup, okay, and sometimes malt vinegar. Oh, I'm big on the fries and ketchup. I do like that. I don't tend to put vinegar on stuff, though. Is it biscuits and... No, biscuits and gravy isn't a common thing up here. I've had it. But yeah, I wouldn't say it's common.
Let's ask that stud over there with those nice gals.
That's that stud.
That guy looks way too horny for my taste.
Ah, I get it, because he's got antlers.
Oh man, your sense of humor is bad as ever.
You just need to get used to it again.
I'm glad that was, like, a joke within the canon. of the game. Should probably clarify. Well, sure, yeah, would be willing to bet. Right, yeah. Well, like poutine, you can get in like it's more like a Cajun thing. Like if you go to like I guess in like Louisiana, it's easier to come across poutine, but I guess I was just more asking. Yeah. It doesn't seem to be like a widespread thing. Because I know in Maine, like I've been to Maine and I've got what they called French Canadian fries, which is poutine. But like that's what they call French Canadian fries. But doesn't really do them justice.
Ah, this is the life, huh? What's this guy do? Real estate? Mob account?
Because when I think of poutine, I think like something like pretty like kind of a meal unto itself.
He looks like a coat hanger to me.
What's really amazing is having both malt vinegar and ketchup on the fries. I've never actually thought to do that. Vinegar plus ketchup. To have like the extra vinegary flavor. I don't tend to put vinegar on stuff.
Joke.
Oh, I missed the joke.
I try.
Ah, this is the life, huh? What's this guy do? Real estate? Mob
Might have to rewind
or is he a movie star?
and hear the joke.
He looks like a coat hanger to
Oh,
me.
we're doing it right now.
That was actually
He looks like a coat hanger. Why is that? Wasn't. I wouldn't really call that a. That was supposed to be a joke. I thought he was just making a comment.
I try.
Anyways, we figured it out. Fries and ranch. Yeah. If you have like, if you got some garlic fingers, ranch is good with that too. Fox fella.
A fox is a wolf who sends.
Yeah, ranch isn't bad with fries. Yeah, ranch goes good with a lot of stuff. Like more than just like salad. Seen pictures of how it's served in Canada. Yeah, big plate, lots of fries, cheese curds, and gravy. Yeah, when I made mine, it was a big plate. Yeah, a lot of fries.
What?
Oh yeah, generally, if I'm having a poutine, like that's what I'm having. Like that's just my meal.
Oh, nothing. I read it somewhere.
Fascinating. I didn't know you could read.
Ha ha ha! Very funny. Remember that old case with the fox and the raven?
How could I even forget?
Some people need a soulmate to become the only people in the room. I can accomplish the same thing with some good fries and a ranch cup. That's the life.
Right?
It's the life right there.
All that bloodshed for a piece of cheese.
Ooh, chili cheese. Oh, chili cheese ranch fries.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose that's pretty self-explanatory. Sounds alright. I mean, I like all of those things.
And the wildest and most primordial instincts, no matter how.
Oh, so they can eat each other? Is that what we're hearing?
As you say, Marty.
Remember that other.
Oh, God.
My mind is a bottomless pit, my friend.
His dealer.
I'll eat his dealer.
You're right.
Oh, the rabbit with the missing leg, yeah.
Your bottomless pit of a mind is a dark and sad little place. The turtle thought he would run faster.
Didn't even pay attention. Yeah, threatened me with a good time.
You know what?
It is, Marty.
Can't even look at these people. Aw. Henchman.
This guy
Not a
is certainly
puma.
Not a gangster henchman.
Of course he's not.
Hey, Marty, I bet you wouldn't dare to go up to him and ask if he hasn't seen your fur coat.
Tater tots. Oh, ranch chili cheese tater tots. Plus you can get burrito wraps. Oh, there you go. Put that in a burrito wrap.
What? Why?
That's an underrated thing to do. Like, put whatever food item you're eating, stuff that in a burrito.
Are you chicken?
There it is.
Piss off, old bird.
What are you, chicken?
No, chicken shit.
I want to talk to his dame. Maybe that's a faux pas.
That woman with Ibn. I think I know her from somewhere.
Maybe in your dreams, pal.
Yeah, all this talk about snack. Yeah, I'm about to make a late night run. I even have some, like, ribs pulled. Like, in the fridge. And I just haven't made them. I need to eat those tomorrow.
Huh. Another Lupus movie. Jeez. Is there nothing today they're not trying to sell with this guy?
Whoa, don't be rude, Sonny. Lupus is a timeless genius. Have you seen Predator City? God, I'm still getting chicken bumps. But
Chicken bumps?
who's that
I mean, I
next to
guess.
him?
Yeah, pulled some ribs. I mean, yeah. Better put some ice on them.
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Nah, never heard of her.
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Oh, gods, even her name makes me go.
I mean, I've
weak in the
sprained my
knees.
rib, but I don't know if I've ever pulled one.
Watch your blood pressure, pal.
White ones, yeah, Marty McChicken. Yeah, maybe that is a back to, I never thought about that, but maybe that is Back to the Future reference. Oh, drive up to CA and see if we can hit up an In-N-Out, yeah, or Taco Bell or something. There you go.
Don't mind me.
You guys can go on a food run.
Women and guns are my only weakness.
Huh. No shit.
Remember the name, Marty.
Ruby Faye.
Cassandra Ruby Faye.
Marty, shut up.
There are other... Can I look at these? I can look at all of these. Well, I'm going to them. Bogan and the Bandicoot.
You think this is one of those movies where the femme fatale gets everything in the end and the poor detective's left stranded?
Yes.
Yep, just like life.
Yeah, that took me a second to realize that CA was California, not Canada.
Experienced. Have you ever met a woman like that in real life?
I'm like, just play it cool.
She you with a glance and leaves only heartbreak.
They won't know.
Well...
Michael Mervin's like, oh my god, I gotta explain this to the stupid Canadian.
Oh, I didn't mean to...
But yeah, it took me a
sorry,
second.
Sonny.
Only 24-hour places are Jack in a Box, Carl's Jr., and Del Taco. Yeah, no, it's all good. If I had the money to buy multiple guns, would be a weakness of mine. Yeah, as far as women, never again.
You're a...
Well...
Oh.
No. No. Murder my tweet.
Ooh, I've seen this. Hicks Poodle plays a private
I'm totally missing a lot of references here. Hicks Poodle, that's gotta be a reference.
Connected to the first case, and... Hey,
Probably hilarious if I got the joke.
What, yeah?
I don't give a shit.
It's a classic. And kind of reminds me of the situation we're in right now.
How so?
I don't know. A mysterious case, a mysterious woman, strange threats, some off-duty investigation.
So?
Like, think about it. What if we're in a movie? And this whole mess is just fiction.
Well, you're not in a movie, I'll tell you
Marty,
that.
I think you're having a nervous breakdown.
Oh, the obligatory, this isn't a game.
So?
Like, think about it. What if...
Marty...
That's almost like... Is that how you know you're in a game? When it's like, this isn't a game?
Oh, I know this fodder guy.
Is that the tell?
He's kind of good in Death of the Horse.
Yeah, I've never been to Jack in the Box.
Movie.
Fried jalapenos. Like deep fried? Carl's Jr. for a shake, and a famous star.
You know...
Yeah, I've never had
no,
Carl's Jr. or Hardee's, I don't
When
think.
was the last time you went?
Exactly 12 years ago.
You die in the game, you die for real. Well, I hope not.
Whoa, you remember that precisely? Let me guess. Molly?
Yep, our very first date.
I see.
But yeah, they had a
What did
place
you
called
watch?
Taco Boys open up around here. They do actually make a decent taco. I mean, for a Canadian,
I just
like for
remember
Canada
her
taco,
and nothing else.
not bad.
You're a clucking poet. I mean it.
That's something I kind of realized in the past couple years. Like, I really like tacos, but I never make them or eat them. Like, it's so rare.
What weird
Veronica Kate, Robert Fodder, Larry Cougar, and Alan said. Well, I guess that's all.
Geez, just spare me the dirty...
Isn't that...
Yes,
oh, it is.
It is. The great Ibn Wessler, in the flesh. So much for our incognito.
You think he noticed us?
Only if he's not entirely blind.
Is he one of the blind mice?
Just try to act normal, as much as you can.
One man, mother, shut your mouth.
Yep, that's him. The big rat in the flesh.
Well, it looks like this unpleasant conversation can't be avoided. Just act nonchalant, my friend.
No, it can't be.
What now?
Is that Olivia?
Olivia Raven?
No, Marty.
Hey, Olivia.
Are you talking to me?
Do you see any other Olivias?
It's me, Marty McChicken.
Oh, God.
What a pleasant surprise. The Rooster Copper's in person.
In poison.
Chicken police. But yeah, Mr. Wessler, you could say so. The name's...
Sunny Featherland, of course. Chicken police. Your partner is, he is,
Marty McChicken. Sir, I just introduced myself to your lady companion seconds ago.
Oh yeah. I'm so happy to see you.
I can tell.
Hello, boys.
So, to what do we owe this pleasure, gentlemen?
Yeah, so,
Yeah, we're just looking for Natasha.
Cut the crap, Marty. All right, we're here for your sweetheart.
You're just coming right out with it.
Natasha.
Oh, I see.
No big deal. Just a blackmail thing. You know, horrifying threats written on the wall with blood red paint. The usual stuff. You must be familiar with this kind of thing.
Oh yeah, indeed. It's nasty business.
Yes.
But I didn't know Natasha hired a detective because of this simple matter. But to be honest, I understand. I would have taken matters into my own hands, you see. But I'm kind of busy.
Mr. Wessler had a meeting with Attorney General Hamtaro yesterday, so he's rather tired.
Hamtaro.
If you would excuse us.
Oh, dear Olivia, it's okay. These gentlemen are just doing their job, right? And if I've heard correctly, they're notoriously thorough. So, how can I help you?
We've got a few questions, if you don't mind.
I'm at your service.
I mind. Ask.
Nice bunker you got here.
Well, thank you, but it's not mine. Not anymore. But I'm sure you already know that. Listen, detective. If you want to know something, please ask straight, huh?
Oh, what do I get at Subway? Well, anytime I go to Subway, I'll either get, like, the steak and cheese. I guess I didn't explain the whole loadout, but, like, I'll either get a steak and cheese,
All right,
or a
Mr.
chicken
Wessler,
bacon
let's
ranch.
make this a bit more
But I'll get it toasted with shredded cheese. Then for veggies, I get spinach and black olives. And then I put on Chipotle Southwest and ranch dressing.
Well, thank you, but it's not mine.
That's the mega harb special at the
But
Subway.
I'm sure you already know that. Listen, detective.
Did I read that
All
already?
right, Mr. Wessler, let's make this a bit more...
I'm not as exciting as people tend to believe. I grew up in a poor family of many siblings. I'm the only one still alive, unfortunately. My career started with a shoe store, and now, here I am.
I wouldn't call that an average life. Shoe store owner to mob boss.
How dare you speak to Mr. Wessler like that?
Chicken bacon ranch. So yeah, the chicken bacon ranch.
Leave it, Olivia, dear. It's just provocation.
So yeah, it's just chicken and bacon. And it comes standard with ranch, but I also get like the chipotle and spinach and black olives.
I'm sorry if I offended you, Mr. Wessler. Shall we talk about something else?
Everybody knows Mr. Hayworth. He's an antique piece of furniture in this city, so to speak.
Only a bit worn out.
It's not my fault that he's so much in debt, Detective, but the name of his family still rings quite loud in Clawville.
Is that still worth anything?
The name is just their name, of course, but the man behind the name is another matter, Mr. Featherland.
You're a pragmatic rat.
Thank you. Look,
Cat
Detective,
Cinco.
if you want to know something, just ask.
All right, Mr. Wessler.
But yeah, I get them on flatbread. I guess flatbread has more calories in it, but I just like it. I find it less filling.
Has your assistant been working for you long?
Are you talking about me?
Correct.
Yes, I'm talking about you, ma'am.
Let me answer your question then. I've been in Mr. Wessler's employment for 6 months. Why do you ask?
Oh, just routine questioning, you know. Most of them aren't good for anything. Just killing time.
It sounded rude to me.
Yeah, please forgive a detective. Olivia's a real firecracker.
We're gonna...
Don't be shy, detective.
We're gonna be needling them here soon. Skinny dude does not gain weight easily, so yeah, no issue on the calorie part. Good enough.
All right, Mr. Wessler. Let's see.
Question.
Wessler's a tricky guy. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about him, so I have to be cunning. I can't just pin him against a wall. Yet.
Impression's tricky. Of course I don't know, yeah, tricky.
How did you feel when you heard about the blackmail?
Honestly, I found it ridiculous.
And now?
Now I'm kinda interested. But I wanna...
Oh yeah, I've played Undertale.
They're just empty threats.
I've streamed Undertale. Well, like I did a playthrough that's like, you know, pacifist and genocide, then I did another pacifist playthrough. Then I did a bunch of the Undertale fan games. I must have done, I don't know, 10? Most of the fan games are like Sans kills you fan games, but some of them are a little more robust than that.
Good point.
Oh yeah, Deltarune's great. Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. The second I get a whiff that Chapter 3 is gonna be landing, I'm gonna play through Chapter 1 and 2 again. Like the exact second I hear that it's like around the corner.
Thank you. Are we done?
I'll drop whatever I'm doing probably and just focus on that.
No, not quite.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Why didn't you just call the police?
Huh? Why? What would have been the use of that? A few messages aren't enough for a case. You should know that.
Harassment makes for a case. So do threats.
Who were you trying to convince, Sonny? Huh? They would have laughed in my face. Anyway, you know, the police station. Once I set foot in there, I'm not coming out again.
Your lawyers are too good for that, Ibn.
Yeah, I guess you're right, chicken.
Why would anyone have reason to blackmail your girlfriend?
I don't know, maybe because she's my girlfriend?
You think that's enough?
It's plenty enough.
Good point.
Oh, are you finally getting to a point? Or do you really want to dig around in my private life? Because, people who do that end up in the alley, if you catch my drift.
Yeah.
Very much so, Mr. Wessler. Wessler is tougher than I thought, and he's secretive. It's time to gently beat around the bush.
Beat around the bush. Spent a lot of time here.
Do you spend a lot of your time here?
It's a strange question, you know.
Humor me.
Well, of course I spend a lot of time here. I'm here every time Natasha performs. Sadly, yeah, it's getting rarer.
Is it compatible with your other businesses?
Huh? What? Writing threatening messages and hiding them?
I didn't say that.
You're sly for a foul, Featherland. But he's in your territory, is it?
I guess not, Mr. Wessler. Business going well, Mr. Wessler?
Depends on
Yeah, what's up, Doc?
Real estate, catering, charity, protection, extortion, bribing cops, contraband, the usual.
Funny guy.
How are the casinos?
Fine, thank you. Yeah, gambling has always been a good business. Luck is expensive around here.
Damn, if only I knew that. I heard gambling was illegal.
What?
And I've heard you're not on the force at the moment.
Then it seems we have a fair fight.
On uneven ground, Mr. Featherland. I'm not sure I'd stand on it for long, if I were you.
That was candid.
Yeah, I try to be clear.
Yeah. Quick-tempered. Well, these are the only two questions I can ask. Well, he's saying to beat around the bush, so ask about his girl. Oh, no, Natasha's not his girlfriend.
Yeah, you don't beat around the bush, do you? Understandable, I guess. Naturally, our relationship is stable and perfect. I'm the setting, she's the gemstone. Yeah, if you know what
Well, I guess the Raven lady's your Olivia's your
I rarely
worker.
hear such poetry, but I understand exactly what you mean, Mr. Wessler.
So, you have your answer.
No recent friction?
Yeah, there's friction, alright.
Wouldn't you like to know?
It would make my job easier.
Yeah, it would only lead you astray.
Lead you astray?
So be glad that I tell you no. No friction.
Ibn is quick-tempered, and I can use that to my advantage. I've confounded and softened him with my previous questions. Now it's time to be specific and ruthless.
Specific and ruthless. No more Ruth. Or at least less of it.
Have there been similar threats in the past?
Right to the point, yeah? Yeah, I get it. But sadly, this is a dead end, my friend. No threats like these, whether you believe it or not.
Well, it really seems like a dead end, so I'll just back up and try from a different angle.
You do that.
Womp womp? Yeah, I guess so.
Would you be willing to testify at the station?
You're joking, right?
Maybe I can get you an invitation. Believe me, you'd love it. The coffee's good, but the chairs are kind of uncomfortable.
Yeah, you have a peculiar sense of humor. It doesn't work.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
What was wrong with that?
So Natasha feels like she's in grave danger, yet she's still going out alone.
Yeah, I know what you're getting at. But I'm 100% sure of her loyalty. She's gone out very rarely since this started, and mostly in my company.
I have one complaint about this game. It's that the text crawls faster than the dialogue crawls.
Circles, banquets and dinners are frequent.
Illegal gambling nights.
You got me there. Yeah, you're right. Natasha is crazy about the roulette wheel.
Always putting it all on the red, right?
Yeah, you're a real rotten bastard, Sonny. Although, yeah, always on the red. Yeah, right.
So, can we meet your lady?
I don't see why not. But first, please, listen to her sing. She's on soon.
Decent cop. So you do it, partner. Not quite like old times. You still got it. The roosters still remember some tricks, eh? Gibbon's trying hard to change the subject when it comes to the threats. So obviously knows more than he's willing to. Should I retry? Let's retry.
Wessler is a How did
honest?
And now? Why didn't you? Why Wessler is tough?
I don't even remember what I did last time.
Do you? Business. Is Ibn is quick? The mob boss and the pussycat, eh? How did you even meet?
Huh? Are you trying to piss me off, Corpora, so I accidentally let some big secret slip out, huh?
A simple answer would work.
You know, Natasha, she's both connoisseur and muse. So, how was it? When was it exactly?
You don't remember? That's strange.
Ah, yeah. The Millions, of course. It was like another lifetime. It happened right here. Only this place was called the Millions back then. She was a dancer. Behind the scenes, I arranged opportunities for her on the big stage. Yeah, maybe she still doesn't know it was me. Then one day, I invited
what
her
the
for a
autoplay
drink
is
with the
about?
promise that if she was willing to meet me,
I'll have to
I'd buy
check
the place
next
for her.
scrolling dialogue.
I guess she was willing.
The next day, she had the club in her name.
Well, that is romantic.
Right.
Yeah, there are many kinds of romance, Birdman. There's cheap and there's expensive. You get what you can afford.
David, how you doing? You're seeing an anthropomorphic film noir point-and-click adventure.
Do you live in the same house as Natasha?
Oh, you're really something. Natasha's a free woman, but mostly, yeah, at my place in Goldtown. But she has her own kind of a weekend house.
How often does she use the weekend house?
Yeah, every other weekend.
Chicken police.
Roughly.
Painted red.
I see.
Presumably the
That's very
town we are
important
painting red.
information.
Yeah, if you say so.
You're looking at the game of the year, David. Yes.
So Natasha...
I don't know, that's fine.
Thank you for your time. We'll be seeing you.
I have no doubt about that, unfortunately.
Hey, we should grab a coffee or something, Olivia. You know, for old time's sake.
Pleasure to meet you, gentlemen. Goodbye.
Shut down.
Please, take a seat. The show's gonna start soon.
Oh, here we go. Natasha. Ooh, Speedy. Kinda like Phoenix, right? Yeah. I mean, kind of, I guess. I don't know if there's any, like, court sections or anything, but there was, like, a shooting range practice thing we could do, and... But yeah, you go around, collect information and stuff. If Speedy sees this, oh my goodness. He's gonna be like, hey, pussycat. look at them piercing green eyes. Girl. Love how she has a human body but still has a tail.
Sonny. Sonny.
It's dead.
Ooh. Baby. Natasha.
That was, unique.
Oh, that is cute. Nobody has ever given me such a unique compliment.
Speedy, you don't know what you're missing right now.
Forgive me, my name is Santino Featherland.
The bed is dead. And painted red.
I thought so. You look more or less like I imagined.
Delicious.
More or less.
I'm a cat.
Sometimes less is more, Mr. Featherland.
You were amazing, dear, as always.
Cat's pajamas.
Could you be my little furball and fetch me a cocktail?
But of course.
I'll catch you half of that.
Back soon. We'll have a few minutes to talk. Then he'll end the conversation and throw you both out.
With all due respect, ma'am, we're not that easy to get rid of. Doesn't matter who's trying, believe me.
We're the chicken police.
Doesn't
Yeah, finger licking
do
good.
it. That's why I'm telling you. I don't want a scene. My room's upstairs.
Ooh.
Meet me there in 20
I would
minutes.
love to.
Come alone, son.
I have my gun, so
You'd be too conspicuous.
I'm not that worried. I also have a cigarette.
I understand. You know, they call him Target Marty at the station.
I don't have time, Mr. Featherland.
Sure thing, Natasha. I'll come to your room. 3 knocks, a short pause, then another 3.
Then a long pause, then 9 knocks, then 2 short pauses consecutively, then 4 more knocks,
I'll be waiting. Go, before he comes
then a
back.
medium length pause, a long pause, and 2 small pauses. 5 out of 10.
I knew
Probably
she was
would not
trouble the
match.
first time I saw her. She wore danger like a perfume. It was simply part of her being, and it attracted me, like light attracts the moth.
Oh my goodness, relax.
I wanted to be the microphone as she whispers her melodies, or the pillow she rests her feet
Or the
on
vibrator that
some
should never mind.
cheap romance. I wanted to be her nightdress, barely touching.
Behave,
barely
Santino.
covering her marble skin. But I was a cop, and a lifetime wouldn't be enough to rid myself of what a woman like her hides under her makeup.
Yeah, one more pause, then your
Keep
pause.
distance, Sonny. Just keep your distance.
Ooh. Let's... I don't want to... Do I want to exit? Kind of. Anything. It's because I was supposed to talk to that bird guy. I don't know if leaving's a good idea.
Gee, that is a unique picture, and kind of daring.
Daring's the way to put
I've
it.
never
I
seen
guess this is the
anything
partial nudity that I was
like
warned
it
about.
before.
Yes, I admit it's a little daring. I keep it. It evokes good memories. A precious old friend of mine.
Yeah, she's
He
a real
was
chicken
wonderful
tease already.
artist.
He's got an eye, that's for sure, considering his model.
Was that supposed to be some kind of compliment?
Yes, I'm
I don't know.
saying I'm attractive.
I don't compliment often, not on purpose anyway.
Oh, you're funny.
The song's reminding me of something and I can't quite put my finger on it. Summertime? Oh, no.
This woman's aware of her charm, and she knows how to use it. A rare and dangerous combination.
Ooh, look at the
You got a
chandelier.
beautiful place here, Natasha. A peaceful little island on the ocean of madness, with very classy furniture.
Jump scare warning.
Ibn likes me surrounded by elegant things, you know?
You're an elegant thing yourself.
I'm ready.
Sweetheart.
Oh, that's charming. Thank you, detective.
Light is the brother of darkness.
More like its lover, don't you think? Anyway,
They can be the
I
same.
thought I hired a
What?
detective, not a poet.
I'm not a poet, Natasha. Just a fool.
Definitely. There's a furry out there right now that thinks she's perfect.
Oh, what an act.
I bet you spend a lot of your time.
I mean, I'd want to at
staring
least
into the
pet her
mirror.
head.
Do you even recognize yourself?
Still got a cat head.
Maybe you're
What's going on,
trying
Nick?
to be rude, but you know, that's a very good question.
I was just trying to be rude.
Oh, really? Well, then I'm sorry.
Don't mention it. So this is where the magic happens, right? The big transformation.
What are you, like a werecat lady?
Every woman needs a little magic, and every man needs some illusion.
What?
You're right there, Angel.
Look.
This woman's aware of her charm, and she knows how to use it. A rare and dangerous combination.
Hey, Tenebro Soul, thank you! Thank you for joining up as a Lard Lover once again. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Here's some lard for you. Spread that around. Spread the lard love around.
This woman's a...
Thank you, thank you.
How do you like your bourbon, Mr. Featherland?
In a glass.
Yes.
But thanks, I had a couple before I came. I feel
Yay.
like this may be a long night.
Oh yeah.
I hope it doesn't bother you if I have one myself.
Oh yeah, thank you for that lard. Spreading that lard around, everybody.
I get offended if women don't drink in my company.
Oh, you are a funny guy.
So I've been told. Anyway, lovely room.
Yes. Look, Mr. Featherland.
It's sunny. Saves us a lot of time.
Okay.
Alright, Mr. Santino.
So, why am I here?
You know, men tend to babble in my presence.
I wonder why.
It must be exhausting.
It is. But you're not the type to beat around the bush.
Is it too banal if I tell you it's an occupational hazard?
Terribly.
You chose banal for reasons, didn't you?
So can I start the unpleasant questions?
I've asked you here.
Yeah,
so you
tonight
can
alone,
do
yeah, it was worth
what
$2.
you do best.
Hell
Really? I thought you
Agreed.
asked because you wanted me to investigate for you. But if you'd rather be drinking...
I mean, it's nice playing some stuff that's kind of like not like the typical fare that I would play. Like, you know, it's nice to do some.
You do have a sense of humor. How
Stuff of a different style every so often, anyway.
Only if I'm a bit hungover. That's usually quite common.
I just love how straight the game,
about being the
like, is playing itself. And, like, I keep saying it, but, like, the voice acting in this game is way better than it should be for what this is.
Scanning my room. From the second you set foot in here, you started working, and every everything I say gets sorted in your brain. Am I right?
Yoga's done this. Now, what in the funky cold Medina is this game?
That's a bit of an
It's a film noir, but everyone's like an animal. And that's kind of it. Like, it's the chicken police. You're just trying to get to the bottom of a case, and everyone's an animal, and it's film noir. Just because it is. It's a point-and-click adventure.
Oh, that's something I don't hear often.
Oh, I'll come at you with pleasure, alright. You're gonna use that kind of terminology with me?
Seriously, how did you find me? Not even my boss knows where I live.
In December for my birthday, I'll give you $50 if you stream an hour of Yonoid. I would play Yonoid.
Although I didn't include Ibn in my
In December?
private mission,
I'll do my best to remember to do that.
resources were still
I wouldn't mind playing Yonoid at all. It's Capcom, isn't it? NES, right? Yonoid on NES?
Yeah, let me guess. There's someone at the station working for him.
I think Capcom made it.
Someone? You're so cute when you're playing naive.
Have you ever had dealings with the police?
Wasn't there a Noid revival, like, in the past 10 years or something? Like, that happened, didn't it? Yeah, it is Capcom. 5 years from now, some people will be nostalgic. I know, right? That's kind of funny to think about. Some people will be nostalgic about finding you during the Chicken Police stream. I mean, these things can happen.
Otherwise.
Does it really matter, Mr. Featherland?
Maybe it does. More than a little.
Or just remember it, period. It's like, what in the fresh hell is this? Yeah, $1 an hour, yeah, for DQ7 TTLS. It'd probably go broke.
I'm afraid.
Oh yeah, you'd have to rob a bank or
that
7
thread yourself.
to fund that one.
But you will find nothing but a dead end.
Alright, let's,
Natasha is a confident woman. I can exploit that. But I must be careful. Every part of her oozes danger.
It's a confident woman.
That was a remarkable performance.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Do you perform here frequently? You're also
Yeah, it's like a crack up to me how they're all like animal heads but human bodies.
Sadly,
Except she has a
I
tail.
don't have the time, but the stage still calls my name, and I perform just a few times a year, and always with a new song.
Ooh. Singer-songwriter.
All the excitement.
I have many admirers, if that's what you mean. Yes.
Yeah, that picture on the wall is quite daring.
The picture on the wall is quite daring.
Only if you knew how old I was at
Oh my
the
god,
time.
don't tell me how old you were. I'm
think
going to
I'm on a
jail, aren't I?
slippery slope here.
Yeah.
Come on.
Thanks, Chicken Police. I'm gonna get arrested.
All right. How old were you?
Did you really believe I'd tell you?
You're quite a player, aren't you?
I don't want to know.
Life is anything but a game, detective.
Can I see some ID?
Well, you tell me. Do you think one of your
FBI, open up.
might be behind the threats?
Chris Hansen just like kicks in my door, sits down.
Those who admire me usually idolize me. No, I don't think it's one of them.
What's FBI in Canada? I don't know, CSIS?
You know, the soul
I'm not sure if we have a
of
one-to-one.
is extremely complicated. Sometimes all it
RCMP.
takes is a bad look or some small rejection to turn admiration into hate.
That's a stillborn theory. No one hates me if they once loved me, Mr. Detective.
Ah, I see. Why Deborah? She's a nice girl, but why didn't you come to me?
Didn't you ask her the same thing already?
I did, but I like to hear it from all sides.
Yeah.
Well, since this whole thing started...
Ooh, an escort.
I'm not too keen on leaving my home. When I do, it's only with an escort.
Ibn Wessler has nothing to do with this?
Ibn has everything to do with me. Almost everything. But I didn't want to upset him with this. He thinks I'm overreacting.
Deep behind the diamond skin lies the truth.
He's scared.
It doesn't matter how hard Natasha's trying to hide it. She's scared. Now I must concentrate to finally find out what I want to know. What was in those threats, exactly?
The message itself is not a threat. It's just a word.
But a word again and again is threatening.
Exactly.
So?
You really don't have any idea which word could be used for a woman like me?
Cat.
I guess I do. Yes. I think I know what it could be.
Pussy.
Whore.
Close.
Cat got your tongue? Am I right? You heard it. I said what you were thinking. And yes, that was in the message. That was printed on the paper and painted on my wall. In giant red letters.
Well, thank you for your honesty.
Well, that's something to do with the dangerous relationship. Well, Filmar. Is he here because of you? No one's ever seen the culprit. I'm thinking this one.
Could the threats have anything to do with the dangerous relationship between you?
You mean I'm a cat and he's a rat?
Dangerous for him.
Every interracial relationship has risk. But yes, this one's more conspicuous than most.
Clawville's a very open and free city, but I guess you see more radical transgressions than I do.
That's a way to put it.
One of the most common causes in homicidal and predatory cases, ma'am. So, yes.
Well, I don't know about that. Nobody ever questioned our relationship openly. We are what we are. And you know, if you're interested in my personal feelings, danger fills our relationship with a flavor no other can replace.
It must be one interesting relationship, that's for sure. I'm not sure I can
now it's
feel
auto.
the same, but I can certainly understand it.
Maybe one day you'll
I'd rather just do that.
Sonny. Have you ever been with a predator before?
Haven't we all, fellas?
Well, that's unsteady ground, Natasha. Let's turn the questioning around, if you don't mind.
As you wish, Sonny.
How many fools like me have you used up, Natasha?
In all my life? Well...
I just forget it. I don't want to know. Curiosity killed the cat. No pun.
No, that pun was intended. Don't lie to me.
I'm just joking. You're not a fool, Sonny. I know that was supposed to be a kind of insult, but it usually rolls right off me. I can't take cock-a-doodling, so you can put aside the strutting stuff while you're talking to me.
Fair point. Broadcast received, ma'am. Natasha is a mysterious woman, but I must gouge out at least one of her secrets. Enough games. It's time to know why I'm here.
Oh my goodness. Why did I lose 60 points for that? God.
Let's stop beating about the bush. How do you know Molly?
Alright, Nick. Good luck with the rest of your shift. Thank you for the lard, and the letter C can most certainly fuck right up. Big time.
For that question,
You can go fly a kite.
not easy.
You knew very well that if you threw in the name of my wife, I'd come to you no matter how vague and suspicious the case was. I just want to know if you're simply a manipulator or you're really that desperate.
I really know her. I'm not lying.
Oh, really? How? Were you a nurse, too? Forgive me, but I don't think so.
Don't be rude and so cynical, Sonny.
I'm sorry, but that's me when feline claws are at my throat.
And I'm not feline very good when that happens.
Molly is an old and good friend of mine. She has nothing to do with this, but I knew that if I didn't mention it to you, you wouldn't have come.
Yeah, Natasha, you're right there.
I knew you were a decent fowl, that you would help me. That's what you're famous for.
Don't go there. Flattery doesn't work.
Look, forgive me. I shouldn't have brought your wife into this.
You're right, you shouldn't have. But to be honest, I don't think she's my wife anymore. On paper she is, but I haven't seen her in years.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Really?
I thought you were friends.
I did. I knew I checked you out before I sent Deborah.
Well, I checked you out while I was here.
Fuck me. This case is
Matter
getting
of
more
fact.
and more intriguing. You played me from the start, didn't you?
I mean, I did.
It
Actually.
wasn't my intention.
I'm an old cock, Natasha.
Oh my goodness.
I've played too many of these games, and I've been on the losing side often enough.
So, you're going to walk away?
You're damn right. I don't know if it's worth it for me.
Look, Sonny, money's not an issue.
Oh yeah, your fawn had already mentioned that. But unfortunately, it'll be hard to spend all that dough when I'm dead.
Dead? Don't even say that.
Do you have a gun?
I have a gun.
Me?
Of course you, Natasha. Do you have it on you?
Not at the moment.
Well, let me give you some advice. Keep it with you, always. Maybe in your purse.
I got it in my purse.
You don't think they, whoever they are, would hurt me?
Don't be naive, Natasha.
You're right. I'll keep it with me.
I don't want to scare you, but 2 cops snooping around can mess something like this up, even if it's just 2 roosters.
You'll keep snooping? Thank you, Sonny.
Maybe you're getting yourself into even deeper trouble with me. Thank me when this is all over.
I'm gonna try that again.
Natasha.
I don't know why, like, I lost 60 at that one first. So I thought it was going on. Damn it.
On the wall.
Okay.
Oh, come.
All right. Do you... Why deep behind the diamonds? What would...
I think this is where everything went to dog shit, choosing that.
No one's ever seen the culprit? Not even a shadow?
That's one of the most curious things. Even has men everywhere. Literally, my shadows.
At least it lets you go ahead and, like,
but no one
re-interrogate if you want.
One of them could be the culprit.
Ibn pays his animals well, and he's the most dangerous man in the city. A combination that nullifies your theory, I believe?
Maybe, ma'am. Love is capable of insane miracles and miraculous insanity.
What poetry. Did you ever think about writing a book?
Never. I'm afraid I'd learned too much about myself.
Maybe that's the point. I would read about you. Not like the chicken police Pulp Fiction.
Furry hell. Do you read that trash?
Like everyone else in the city.
Oh, great.
I think it's flattering, even as badly written tales of heroes in the gutter.
You enjoy it?
Oh, just a little, Sonny. Just a little.
A dark shadow from the past? An ex-lover? A husband, maybe?
I'm surprised you asked that just now.
Well, I have my habits. Some call my methods peculiar.
The curious way to put it.
I'm a curious kind of fellow.
That's why I'm a detective.
So?
I've never been married, and I don't really have any serious relationship before Hobart.
A more dangerous, not serious relationship, maybe?
I've never been with anyone long enough for them to hate me.
Love is just another face of hate.
So is hate a face of love, then?
Yes.
I guess. Were you on the run?
No, Mr. Featherland. I came to Clawville with a clean slate, and I'd like to believe it will stay that way.
You mean as the girlfriend of Ibn Wessler, the biggest mob boss in Clawville? Yeah, good luck with that. Natasha is a mysterious woman, but I must gouge out at least...
Okay, that didn't go straight to dog shit that time, at least.
Let's stop beating about the bush. How do you know Molly?
Are you gonna have, like, a better...
for that question, but it's still not easy.
Are you gonna give me a better
You
answer
knew
this
very
time?
well that if you threw in the name of my wife, I'd come to you, no matter how vague...
I really know her.
Oh, really? How?
Don't be rude and so cynical.
I'm sorry, but that's me when...
Molly is an old and...
Yeah, Natasha, you're right.
I knew you were a decent fowl.
Don't go there.
Look, forgive me.
You're right, you shouldn't have.
I'm sorry, I did...
Really?
I did...
Pluck me. What exactly do you want from me?
You are really as good as they say you are. And I'm not selling lucky dips, Sonny. Find them, whoever they are, and...
Whatever it takes?
Not exactly, but something like that.
You know, if I didn't see the speck of fear behind the confidence shining in your eyes, I wouldn't take the case.
I'm not afraid.
You're terrified, Natasha. Don't be ashamed.
You must solve this. As soon as you can. Money's not an issue.
Better. I'll take it. Legendary Chicken Police back in action. Still a bit weary, but untarnished. Good work. Continue.
Just one more thing, Sonny.
Natasha.
Oh, Speedy, look at the TV. No? No, you won't, okay.
Please, come to 37 Rochester Street in Flower Town tonight. I'd like to show you something that could be of a great help in your investigation.
Your pussy?
I was afraid this was coming. Why there? Why not here and now?
It's something I keep hidden there. I won't take the risk of Ibn or one of his men seeing it.
Bring your gun.
Isn't Ibn too dangerous to keep secrets from?
Sonny, a woman is naked without her secret.
Ooh.
I knew you would understand.
Oh yeah, I understand everything. So, when do we meet? The night is almost over.
I'll be there in an hour. Don't be early, and don't be too late.
On time, got it. An hour and 5 minutes.
Look, Natasha.
Gotta be fashionably late.
Please, this is very important to me.
Sure, I get it. I'll be there.
Thank you.
New item.
Until later, Natasha.
Goodbye, Sonny.
Guess that's everything.
Do you have
A
a
bok
hot
bok,
light,
yeah.
Natasha?
Getting hot in here.
I'm sorry. I've never smoked.
Really? That's very uncommon in your line of work.
It was uncommon in all my previous lines of work, too. But I promised the
Box of
next time
matches.
we meet,
Box
I'll bring you a
box of matches.
I might take you up on that.
No trouble at all.
Painting. I think we're pretty well set here. What are the... we have 2 new items? Oh, we have a key. Oh, the whiskey. I stole the whiskey, I forgot.
Come to daddy, darling.
Alright, I guess let's get out of here.
Calling booze darling, it's kind of weird, don't you think?
Says someone who calls his gun collection his harem.
Touche.
Harem.
I'll shut it.
Is that how I'm supposed to say it?
Birdie.
Well,
Weren't you supposed to be waiting in the car?
I was
In the
bored
car?
to tears, Sonny.
Caca.
I also thought maybe something happened to you.
You thought Natasha had eaten me alive, huh?
Well, who knows? You're such a fragile little thing.
I'm too old for this, Marty.
Then next time, leave the dangerous predators to me.
I didn't mean that, Marty. I meant you.
Oh.
Before I get out of here, fine. Speak.
So, have you talked to Natasha?
Yeah.
In fact, yes. She was, kind of mysterious.
I bet she was. You know, I've never abandoned a case before. Not voluntarily, anyway. But that woman...
You're, too old for this shit, huh?
As you say, pal.
That's exactly how I felt, too.
Before you leave, take this and examine it closely.
What is it?
The reason I've decided
Ooh, another
all this
item.
is not worth it for me.
Look at all these
Wow,
items we're
that
getting.
sounds encouraging.
Take care of yourselves, guys. This case, maybe it goes deeper than you'd think.
Oh, that makes my feathers stand on end.
Ah, old croakers. You're safe while I'm here. Okay, okay, I didn't say anything.
Oh, I can ask him? Well, let's ask.
The truth is, Ibn's a dirty bastard, but he's likable. It must be his charisma that snared Natasha.
Maybe there's more to it than simple wild love.
Who knows? Animals commit the dirtiest of deeds for wild love.
It's a way to put it.
You've got a point.
Wonderful girl. Either I'm gonna kill her or I'm beginning to like her.
That's funny. I swear I've heard that before.
Huh, to be honest, me too.
So, Natasha invited us to her weekend house.
That's either very good news or very bad news.
50%. That's not that bad, is it?
Bad
That's
enough.
an admirable attitude.
Attitude, yeah, he's got that. Most of the time, I think that's all he's got.
Hey,
Who is this woman anyway? She's like Ibn's shadow. Nobody knows anything about her.
I don't know if she has anything to do with the case, but it's worth keeping an eye on her anyway.
More women, more trouble.
You already fantasizing?
Of course.
Even the sight of young women make me tired. Anyway, most people say she's the rat's lover too. But next to Natasha, I doubt he'd want her. Anyway, Pussycat would have already torn her to shreds.
Could be. Take care of yourself, old bird.
You're one to talk.
That might,
creepy little squirrel girl.
I just about done it here.
You know, Sonny, I love Laura, and I swear I'm gonna marry her one day. But I gotta admit, that Natasha woman has turned even my head.
I wouldn't mess with Laura if I were you, pal. Wouldn't even think about it. There are few women as dangerous as her, and not just because she's a predator.
You're telling me.
Bourbon moon hangs in the
Oh, I can speak to the henchman now.
Excuse me, pal. My name is Santino Featherland.
Gabriel, what do you want? Chickens.
Do you happen to know where Mr. Wessler went?
Good impression, thank you.
Do you take me for a fool? Get out of here while I'm in a good mood, birds.
Okay. Thanks, big boy. Listen, pal. Maybe if...
I'll eat you.
Did I stutter, chicken? Get lost.
Oh, it's you. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Look, we really don't want to dig into your personal life, but...
So we're gonna
What exactly is my relationship with Mr. Wessler? And how close am I to him?
Yes.
You don't beat around the bush, man.
Well, actually, I remember.
I don't have time to chit-chat, Mr. Featherland. So yes, I'm not one to beat around the bush. And no, I'm not sleeping with Mr. Wessler.
I was up all night. Oh.
Well, thanks for the quick and straight answer.
Anything else?
Apparently, yeah.
Do you come here often, Olivia?
Did I ever see the 2011 Muppets movie? No.
No, not really.
I have not.
Well, okay. Thanks.
You're welcome. You know,
There's a scene where some Muppet chick can sing CeeLo Green's Fuck You doesn't entirely in Bucks. The whole song, not even just the Buck You part. Is this the one with what's his name from How I Met Your Mother? Neil Patrick Harris?
Don't you find that weird?
No idea.
A sudden change of heart?
Unless you mean not Neil Patrick Harris.
Sometimes an animal just has enough. Fed up and wants a change. I deeply respect that.
Well, thank you for your honesty, ma'am.
Jason Segel.
What's your relationship with Miss
That's
Natasha
all one.
Gutsenko?
Oh. So not Neil Patrick Harris.
We've talked a bit, that's all.
There's no tension between you? You know, the pretty secretary.
Well, thank you for your compliment, Mr. Featherland. No, no tension. Natasha's an intelligent woman. I respect her.
Is that mutual?
That I can't tell.
If I'm not mistaken, Natasha has a weekend house in Flowerville.
Jason, okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Can you tell me anything about it?
I've never been there. Allegedly, it's beautiful.
Elegant.
Luxurious. Just like Natasha herself.
Look, Olivia, you know, last time...
Please, Marty, there's no need.
Yes, there is. I know I wasn't a gentleman, and I know I
There's a
should've
scene where the
called you,
Muppets have
but
Jack Black tied
I
up.
was young
This thing
and-
smells like Teen Spirit to him. It's actually a horrifying scene, really. Forgetting Sarah Marshall.
You don't have to explain.
I don't think I ever knew her to begin with.
For your call. I forgot about it fast.
That's good to hear, I suppose.
I'm sorry we disturbed you.
Not at all. Have a nice evening, gentlemen.
Wessler's secretary.
Olivia Blackwig. You think she knows anything useful?
It's worth a try, Marty, but let me do the talking. She's not very fond of you.
What can I say? You know,
Flew
back
from
in the
tree
day,
to tree.
I flew from tree to tree. I was a free bird.
Free bird.
Maybe
Free
I was
bird.
playing her a bit.
Oh, the fox. No, the fox fella's right there.
Remember that other case with the?
Oh gosh,
my mind is
to what it is.
This is the life, huh? What's this guy do? Real estate?
Wasn't that movie where they discovered the afterlife and people started offing themselves?
He looks like a coat hanger.
I mean, if the afterlife was like undeniably proven, I could see that happening.
That was actually worse than the previous joke.
I tried.
If you're just gonna plop me into another body after I die anyway. Although I guess reincarnation and afterlife aren't like mutually exclusive or whatever. Hey, buttons do what I ask.
We stepped into it, didn't we?
An episode of Dinosaurs.
We stepped into it, didn't we?
They're shaving him while they do it. That is a little weird. They also have razors.
Of all that's furry, what kind of a list is this?
Exactly. I have no idea, but I don't even want to find out.
Those names, all top dogs. Maybe they play cards together.
Sure, that's very likely. Anyway,
The dead man's
I pried
hand.
this list out of a dead man's hand. Somebody dropped him outside the forest, a few miles from the Wessler residence.
I should have known she was keeping secrets.
Keeping secrets? She's the
Yeah, not
secret
the
herself.
mama.
Thanks, Philmar. This could be important.
Don't thank me. Maybe I've just signed your death warrant.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, shut up,
Thank
Marty.
you for signing my death warrant. New location. Oh, baby. How do I exit? I guess I just... I guess I just... That's where we're supposed to go. We can go back to Hop Dog still. Weekend House, Clawville PD. Go back to Hop Dog for a second.
Ooh, a nice cup of coffee a la Zip, huh?
We're not here for the coffee, Marty. Zip always knows more than what he lets on. It'll
Movie
be
is
worth
the Discovery.
interrogating
Okay,
the
they
old
discover
trash
proof of
man.
the afterlife. Oh, but then maybe it isn't gonna. Hey, Alexander Biz, how you doing? Good morning.
If he forgave us for wrecking his joint last time.
He'll never forgive us, Marty, but we helped him out of trouble so many times, he's not gonna have any choice.
I hope you're right, old bird. Everything all right, old man?
Buzz off.
If there's something we can do for you, just say so, okay?
Well, all right.
Just watch that episode of Dinosaurs instead. I used to actually watch Dinosaurs a lot. It used to be on before school, so like I would watch it.
Hello to you too, Zip. How's it hanging?
I had no problems until now.
Ah, don't be such a drama queen. We just want to ask you a couple of questions, then we're out of here.
And we won't even trash your place this time. What do you say?
I say let's get it over with very, very quickly, chickens.
Relax, pal. We'll be as fast as a hummingbird.
I'm not your pal, and you're as far from a hummingbird as I'm from a polar bear.
Oh, come on, Zip. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Excuse me? No, talk to this guy. What do you mean?
Damn it, what's the scribbler doing here?
Sniffing some juicy story?
I think I still owe him a great big left hook.
What did he do this time?
Oh, nothing. Just since I first met him, I wanted to punch him in the face.
I can understand that. Hello, Timothy. Scribblers don't celebrate New Year's.
I like how that's like a clip-on tie.
What a pleasure to see you. Answering your question, no, not really. Not me, anyway. I'm always where the story is.
Mm-hmm. And where's the story now? I can't see it anywhere.
It just stepped through the door, pal.
Oh, you mean us? Well, I think I'll have to disappoint you.
The chicken police are back together? I can't let that go without an ink stain, am I right?
No, Timmy, you can. We're not working, we're just having a little fun, that's all.
I'm not buying that, boys.
You'll have to, Tim.
We'll see about that.
Is that rag you work for still around, Tim?
You mean the most read and highest-ranking newspaper of the city, the Clawville Chronicle?
Oh, yeah, that's what it's called.
I see that you still have your famous sense of humor, Sonny. Such a joy.
Yeah, I do.
Hey, Alan, yeah, hey guys, how you, what the fuck? Just some anthropomorphic people in a film noir, don't worry about it. Nothing out of the ordinary.
You didn't get any younger, to be honest. And what a...
Of course.
A couple.
You know what?
Look what we found, Zip.
Furry hell. Who'd you beat to death for that?
Beat to death? Who do you think we are? We simply confiscated it.
Confiscated, I mean straight up stole it.
I'll give you $50 for it.
Yeah, what the cluck?
Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, it's like a point-and-click
It's worth
adventure.
3 times that.
Oh, come on, give me a break.
There's not a Cluck Kent working at the newspaper. Yeah, I'll be disappointed.
Tough luck, Trash Panda.
We also
Remains to
ran
be
into
seen.
Filmar.
Filmar? Who's that?
A grumpy old raggedy-ass hawk.
Gonna need
His
you to look at
manners are
that
even
chicken
worse
and
than
tell me
mine.
there's a god.
Ring a bell.
I can't do that for you, Alan.
You mean Marlowe?
Was Marlowe.
I don't want to lie to you.
By Filmar Lowe.
Oh, I see. So that
Chicken
means
head,
he's still
human
alive?
body.
Yeah, I'm almost not
That's meant to be.
surprised. The old guy has a reputation of being indestructible, huh?
He is. And he gave us something that could mean something. Look at this, Zip.
Holy crap, what's this? The guest list at a king's birthday party?
Hey, that's not even a bad guess.
What do you make of it?
This piece of paper's from so high up where I've never been myself, boys, so don't ask me.
We spoke to Natasha. She's scared.
Well, it's not good life insurance to be the girl of the most powerful gangster in the city.
I suppose not.
It's not about that. Someone's been writing offensive messages to her. She feels threatened.
I only know that every second husband in the city wants to have her, and every second wife wants to wring her neck because of that. Nothing else.
Thanks, Zip. But we're not any further ahead.
But not further back, right? So, out with it. Stop winding me up. I'm almost consumed by all this
Traumatized and scarred for life after witnessing whatever the hell this is.
We've just come from the Tsar Club, Zip. Who do you think we met?
If I can guess one, I'd say, was it His Majesty Hobart Ibn Wessler, the Rat Prime himself?
Bet on, pal.
What a surprise. So, what do you want to know?
Yeah,
Just
like,
because I don't know
dinosaurs was like... I don't know if dark's the right word, but like...
Of course you don't. Just
It definitely touched on some topics.
Go on, boys. Hurry up, will you?
Gods, he's in even worse shape than the last time we saw him.
Well, Marty, aging is like that. And while we're at it, looks like you put on a few pounds.
What? Who, me? Don't make me laugh. I weigh exactly the same as I've always done.
Yeah, sure. So, how about you... Not a chance, Timbo. The truth...
Sorry, pal. Maybe next time.
The news about the voice? Yeah, I did hear about that. I don't understand how you're gonna kick Justin Roiland out of Rick and Morty and have it still be Rick and Morty. Like, his lines are like so obviously improvised. Like, I don't know how they're gonna... Like, the shows, they should just not run the show if they're gonna kick him out, I think. There's probably like contract stuff, but like, it's not gonna do the show any favors. I can't imagine.
Do I remember? I'll never forget it. My feathers smelled of soap for a week.
At least you've learned your lesson. Never leave home without your wallet.
It was surprisingly dark. Oh, seriously? I don't remember that at all. It tackled homosexuality in a really deep way that hadn't been seen. Really? I don't remember that one. I might have saw it and just didn't really question it back then.
Hey, wasn't it you who went out to buy a pack of smokes without your wallet tonight?
Well, that's different.
Yeah, right. Ooh, a nice pancake with hemp seed, chocolate, and black onions?
Let's try it.
I'd rather have somebody pull my beak off.
Ah, you used to be more daring.
Oh. The sun came out as a leaf eater. I don't remember that. Alero, people are retroactively saying that Dan Harmon, the other showrunner, is the true... Well, maybe he is the true mastermind, and the show will be fine, better, sans Roiland. I guess we'll see soon enough.
Yeah, and my back didn't hurt either.
Furry heavens, it's depressing being around you, Boss Bird. Ooh, maybe a peanut souffle with faux meat.
Oh, stop it, Marty.
If that is the case. I keep forgetting that there's actually like two people behind it. I always think it's like him. Pretty much the brains.
Ugh, you're just a boring old man.
I'd rather be boring than dead. This is what they call music these days?
Ha, you're croaking like some old bitter crow, Sonny. This is called rock and roll.
It's gonna be trouble.
Ooh, rock and roll.
You. Things like this make the world go crazy, and we have enough crazy already.
We need a little global insanity every few decades, Sonny. Better a fashion explosion than a real one, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Roiland's more iconic because he voices the main characters. Harmon doesn't voice any of them. Okay, as far as I know. He's just like the brains of the operation then, maybe. But Roiland will like bring it to life in the way that he does. I mean, I haven't seen Rick and Morty since... It's just another... These don't do anything. But yeah, I haven't really seen... Like, I really liked Rick and Morty Season 1 and 2. Then I just didn't really follow it that closely after that. So, like, I mostly just hear it all secondhand. Oh, did he quit the... I couldn't tell you. The game, High on Life, also kicked in.
Wise word. You know what? I used to think a lot about what makes Zip's coffee so unique.
And?
I decided I didn't want to know.
I totally understand you, Sonny. We all need a little mystery in our lives.
2023, Harmon became the sole showrunner. Okay. After Roiland was dismissed.
I didn't mean that. I was afraid if I knew what was in it, I'd never want to drink it again.
Oh. I see. That's a good point.
So yeah, it must be back. Maybe he came back, like, in light of that happening. I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
No matter how big the city is, Marty, I feel more and more like I'm living in prison.
Hey, it's not too late to skip off, boss. You only have 121 days left, right?
120. Then, retirement.
So, what's keeping you?
I don't know. I could have left even earlier, but the city won't let me go.
You're afraid of change, huh?
Everyone's afraid of change on a certain level. But no, that's not what I'm talking about. The city just keeps pulling me back. If it wasn't for this case, I could have drunk myself to death.
Even the afterlife is better than Clawville.
Sometimes I think that.
I think you're beyond help, boss.
Praise be unto you, O
Praise
great
be to
neon
Yevon.
God.
Hallowed be thy name, and thy pancakes.
Must leave. I overstay. Playing FF14. Tomorrow's workday teaching English to ungrateful, selfish children.
Amen.
Good luck with that, Alan. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun teaching the ingrates a thing or two.
I dreamed that his eyes were moving. He just looked into me.
At least it was just a dream for you. I always feel like he's following me with his gaze, even now as we speak.
This quiet. You know, I understand why Zip escaped here when he got out of his shady dealings.
It's not possible to get all the way out, Marty.
What? So, you also stay a cop even after retirement?
Every cop stays a cop. It burns itself into you.
That's good to know. So am I gonna stay a cop forever?
Apparently.
Sorry, Marty.
Well, that's that.
Look at this old car. Gonna head out too. Night all. Thanks again for the stream, Herb. Oh, you're welcome, Michael Mervin. You have yourself a good night.
It is.
Should probably be wrapping this up myself here. I'm just kind of looking under every nook and cranny in this area.
Yeah.
I'll probably play this again tomorrow. I imagine I can get through it in 2 playthroughs, but maybe it's longer than that. I don't know. But yeah, I think this now's as good a time as any for me to end the stream anyway. So yeah, thanks everyone for joining for this bizarre adventure in the world of Chicken Police. Where, you know, I like where it's at. Like, the game plays itself pretty straight. It's so ridiculous, but, you know, it's funny too. So it's an interesting playthrough, so thanks Michael Mervin for the suggestion. How do you gift a sub? I think it's if you want to gift a sub, I think it's just, like, somewhere down where, like, the cash icon is on the, like, under the chat. But yeah, this is the end coda. But yeah, I'll probably be playing this again tomorrow. I don't know if I'll wait so long to start. But in any event, thanks again, folks. Don't forget the lard, and I'll likely see you tomorrow for more of Chicken Police. Team America, Chicken Police. So have a good night. You can give a sticker or a chat. Well, I don't know, then. Maybe it's, what you're on. I'm not sure. Like certain mobile, maybe you're not, or it's not available in your country. I'm not sure. Listening while working on your space station. Yeah, right on, Zaflo. Glad you liked it. But now, maybe we'll be able to figure it out at some point, Tenebro Soul. Don't worry about it too much right now. But like, if it is there, it should appear like below the chat menu somewhere. Yeah, it's all good. Anyways, don't forget the lard, and I'll see you later.